Greetings, YouTube. Oh, I don't have your chat. Pop out chat. There we go. Yeah, all right, that's good. That's good. Well, I can't say it's not. Just ask Emil. They can tell you. They know. I'll unbox the Happy Juice on stream. Why not? All right. Let's go ahead. I'm on Nurgle. Why am I on Nurgle? Oh, right, because I didn't have a lesson this morning. That explains that one. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's like, you know, I just spent an hour playing Heroes of Might and Magic. Did I have a lesson? Nah, I was probably not playing Heroes of Might and Magic during the lesson. I don't do that kind of thing anymore. No, anymore. Yes. At one time, it was not uncommon for me to have a game on my other monitor while I was teaching. Now, to be fair, that was when I first began teaching a very, very long time ago, when my lessons cost about $5 because I had no idea what the hell to price it at. I had no idea. I was just some stupid person making videos. No, actually, before I began making videos, I was like, yeah, I don't know what this should be. So I was like, okay, what's a pizza at like Little Caesars? Like, it's about $5. It's like, okay, that probably should be my how much I charge, right? I should charge as much as a pizza. Why not? So on one hand, that was very, very rude. But on another hand, I mean, you are still getting way more than you paid for, you know? Redeem a viewer evaluation. We can do a viewer evaluation real quick. Name? Okay. All right. We've got the Inter 1 kit. Best advice to getting better at Go. You want to get back to Go. Okay, where is your rank there, Wind Samurai? Meanwhile, let's go ahead and do this. Why do I have a Shabano review.sgf? Oh, doesn't matter. It's not there anymore. All right, we got something like this. Holy crap, I almost cursed the entire stream. I don't have music on. Hold up. I almost put a hex on the whole damn thing. Dang thing. Sorry, YouTube. Wow, that was like in the first 5 minutes. I just probably got demonetized. Halloween Nightmares. Spooky lo-fi, huh? You know, I might be into that. Am I in a spooky mood? I might be in a spooky mood. Yeah. Let's listen to Spoopy. Good old Spoopy music. Wow, the Halloween vibes are real. We got like Halloween music. We got goth music. Sure, why not? And then we've got Viking ritual choir and war drums. And Mongolian healing chants. What have I been listening to on YouTube? I have no idea what I've been listening to, but my YouTube is full of suggestions, let's just say. All right, what do we got here? I was 6Q. You're 6Q in the past. Okay. Best advice for improving at 6Q. So you're on your way to 1Q. Well, here, before we get into Mr. Actually, we might be able to look. Okay. So Inter here is around the same rank. So this will actually probably be useful for you. Let's look at these last two games for Inter. He just redeemed an evaluation. So we'll see what they have to work on, and that's very likely what you probably have to work on as well. Oh, please, Foxy Games? Oh, well, balls. Fine. Over to Fox we go. They're about to go down? What's this? Is that a server going down notification? All right. You won this game. I don't like that game. You lost this one. Let's look at this one. All right, let's see what we got here. See what we got here. Hold up. Oh, for the love of nuts. Sorry, had to unmute. I didn't hear any clicky clacks. Not a single clicky clack. Try it again. Where are them clicky clacks? All right. What rank on Fox? This is 1 down on Fox right now. And we are reviewing for Blick. And the back off here is a little odd. I mean, if I was going to be making kind of a frameworky thing, I'd probably go Chinese, but whatever, it's fine. Yay for influence, or not. You want territory instead. I mean, it's Joseki. I wouldn't have chosen it. Look, you got a framework here. I'll go ahead and grab that there. And then either go for the territory or just go for a framework, but you know, whatever. Sure, you want points instead. I am not splitting. I will ding that as a little bit slow. I would approach instead. Otherwise, they probably get an enclosure for free. You get a 2 space, they come out. Is what I would normally say if this wasn't Fox. Dropping down. I'm assuming they're going to play here. Something a bit like that. That seems fine. I could attack this forever. But this is fine. It's solid. Who cares? Who cares? It's solid. Who cares? It's solid. It's solid. It's so lad. Okay. What? I'm not sure I like that. Yeah. You don't want to mess around with this. That was definitely shape. Because right now this doesn't work. And right now this doesn't work, right? Like no matter how you look at it, this none of this is working. Until you give them the forcing move. Then it's working. Yeah, because now if you Hane, you done diddled yourself. That came out wrong. I was trying to say you done did yourself in a cute way, and that wasn't. Yeah, I missed that one completely. That's fine. We'll just ignore that. Yeah, now that you have to Atari, I can see why you lost the game. Then again, pause champ. Hmm. Really? They didn't just be like, "Hey, how you doing?" Okay. So yeah, this was handled not correct. Hmm. So for starters, we're going to forcing move. And then we're still not going to do this because this is fine. Building up here. Though the pincer is also okay after you fix. So that's kind of like shape again. Okay, you're under attack, but you're not under attack. But you're creating no. I'm gonna go shape again. I don't think you want to make a whole bunch of things that aren't territory. Because yeah, super large knight into large knight into super large knight into super large knight. Yeah, none of this is points. He can pretty much click wherever he wants and he'll live in here. But if we start turning into points, then that's a horse of a different color. That's not what you almost said. Yeah, I know. Why are we letting him connect? Why are we letting him connect? Why are we letting him connect? You think I am nitpicking the game? He's literally telling me, asking me what to work on. And things like, hey, disconnect your opponent in Sente. That's not a nitpick. That's super important. Muy importatis, Mr. Bowred of the Tyrolios. Not making territory here when, you know, he made territory here. He's making things here. This didn't go swimmingly. This isn't making a lot of points. So this is all of the points for black. So we need to start turning it into points. Same thing here. Making sure we separate. Like this move here can win you the game. Because this isn't alive and neither is this. So this is a classic. You made a large knight. So I'm going to invade you and live now. This is why he played it. 100%. He played it for this reason. But now you've got a group that you could possibly kill. Very, very huge. Very, very huge. Instead, they're going to connect. Ooh, okay, it is kind of connecting, but he should have just been like here, because that's a double Atari. And now Bob's your uncle. Ooh, didn't even connect. Why? If we're going to Atari, let's Atari. The right way. I'm going to label that as shape as well. It's, I don't know, like reading or cutting points. It's probably cutting points, actual. Either way, it's also slow. Because this is way, way bigger. If this is already presumably alive, then nothing here is going to matter, right? You can't like Hane, because WTF is that noise. You can just pick your cutting point. So taking big move, muy importantes. Okay, but we're still failing for this one, because this is potentially killable. This isn't. So we're gonna have to like sacrifice. Kind of awkward. Boy went all in. Can we kill him? Can we kill him for that? Maybe. I'm liking a lot of what I'm seeing right now. Like, this is about to get saved, making this very large. Anywho, let's see what else we have. Is it mostly shapeages? Black again. That's a little slow. I don't think this side is worth the enclosure or the approach. Pincer's an interesting decision. What in the nannies is that? I think this is an important move to get first, otherwise he can call your bluff. Like, you take that, but he can take this one. And try to go to some kind of weird co. I think that's the way that works. Also, if we're doing this, we're playing here as well. So that's the shapeages. Shapeagy. What? Where did you pay over here? Now we go into surrounding. Holy shit in my pension. Why aren't we surrounding him? Why aren't we surrounding him? You are alive on top of the board. And you've got a full surround on. Like, he's not breaking out of that. So for some reason, we played here. We need to figure out how we played this move and throw it into a wood chipper. Because we should never play that move ever again. Like, I don't care if you do a 1-point jump. I don't care if you do a 2-point jump. As long as we acknowledge that, hey, we should be like moving to surround now or something. Because that's freaking big. Because he can play here, but who cares? He can play here, but you're still fine. You're alive. So that was a really huge moment in this game. Are we playing Puppy Go? No, guess not. So yeah, that was big. That was big. Big, 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 big. It's like this entire game. This entire game could have been decided right here. Even if he doesn't die, the fact that one moment, please. Let's say he's alive. There, it's alive, right? But that strength, bro. Like, that strength, though, it's a completely different game. He's going to be responding to you forever. This board position is going to be living rent-free in his head for the rest of his life. Fast philosophy. Anytime you can make your opponent solve a life and death problem, you should assign homework, because sometimes you discover that the 8 Don can't do Sumego. No. If you can surround, that's good. Like, yes, the act of surrounding turns them into a life and death problem. Hopefully they get it right. But all you're really wanting is the strength from surrounding. So yeah, that's the kind of thing that you need to do. Because dang, that was huge fundamental. Huge fundamental. If you cut, does this work? I think it does, right? Yeah, it's one of those like hippy dippy, I'm gonna kill you things. Cut him. Boy, you did it again. Are you afraid of your opponent? Are you afraid to attack? because you didn't surround. And now we're not cutting after a defense. I think you're afraid of your opponent. Yeah, I think you're afraid of your opponent. You need to stop that. Don't be afraid. If they have left the weakness, I don't care if they're Shinjin So. Go cut a bitch. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I meant, uh, 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 hell, I don't know. I can't save myself on that one. But yeah, you get the idea. If you've made yourself strong, and you did, and they're not defending themselves, do something about it. Otherwise, it's like saying shape only matters if you're the one with bad shape. And then they get to like overextend and make bad shape and nothing happens to them, which gives their moves greater value. So yeah. That last game, gotta work on that. All right. Now, speaking of cutting people, let's go ahead and play a DDK friendly game on good old Tree Meow. We're 6Q on here, so I have no idea what we're going to get. But we'll see. Create game. It's a DDK friendly, so it's between 10Q and 5Q. Unranked for now. 1033, random color, yoinkers. That should be a redeem. What, the soundbite? No's. But yeah, especially if you're playing like basic style. Presumably, if you are solid. And your shapes don't suck. So then if your opponents do, well, you got all the strength in the world to show them the error of their ways. Hold up, my desktop sucks. You. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Wub 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 wub. We could always get a game on playgo.gg, chat. Kidding. There we go. All right, I will say hi because there's a chat feature on here, unlike some servers I could name. All right, he's got an enclosure. We're still going to either approach or enclose. I'm going to just go and approach on the inside because whatever. Do you play regularly? They do. So they're an average 8Q. Now, as long as we do for shape, we should be fine. Shape, big moves. That's all we need. Bammo. Shape and big moves. He approached. We could pincer if we want to make an active choice in our direction of play. I pincer, he goes into the corner. I have influence. We traded territory for influence to keep expanding on influence. If that's the kind of game you want to play, you totally can. If you want to just play a relaxed freestyle, I'm just going to back off. It's whatever. Haven't played except for the occasional pickup in a few years. Does it seem like the SDKs are weaker than they used to be to anyone else? So, kind of, sort of, yes. Single queues are a little weaker right now. In some cases. Right now, there is a heavy, not in this game apparently, which is surprising, but there's a greater emphasis on tricky AI Chiseki, which this SDK on average can't play correctly. Like they'll 3-3 you, they'll give you a wall, they'll fail to reduce correctly. So they can start bleeding out as many as 5 to 10 points, trying to do the thing that they got to do now, which is the reduction. A lot of those games can be pretty easy as long as you have like a basic understanding of influence grow big. I could take away his expansion. I could grab my expansion. Take away, grab. Take away, grab. I'll take his way. Part of what made some SDKs, just going through like my own games in the day, a bit more difficult is the sheer amount of different Jiseki that you would find, right? For example, it wasn't uncommon to see large knight backoffs, or pincer high, or pincer low, or pincer far, or pincer far and low, or do the Japanese more inclined star point pincer. And that was just kind of common at all levels. So if you encountered that, you needed an answer for it. Even if they didn't play the Jiseki correctly, it was still something that you had to know. Same thing for approaches. You had a lot of pincers high, a lot of pincers low, pincers far, whatever, right? As well as backoffs and whatnot. So you kind of needed an answer, just some answer that you were looking for when you encountered that. Like, again, they weren't playing it correctly a lot of the time. But if you didn't know what to do at all, you were going to be screwed. So that was a thing. This person is not taking any chances. So here's a question. Is that regularly their play, or do they know who they're playing? Let's look at their last game. Okay, I'm seeing a much more aggressive game than what they're currently playing against me. So they probably know who I am. That's fine. I don't mind. But we've got low stones, so we're probably going to keep this low for funsies after I fix myself one more time. We've got third line stones all over the place. We'll just start keep them low. He's poking me. That's a bad move. This makes me stronger. That is a no me gusta. Okay, we've got more aggressive stuff happening here. Now, unfortunately, when you're on the outer edge of the sector line, you have to be careful because your opponent could always redraw it. Especially if there are other stones nearby, like this one. Now, I could have just defended here and allowed him to build up. But that's gonna be a niet there, good buddy. All right. So here, we can start attacking. Gravy. But I'm not really trying to attack this. I'm attacking for profit. So where is the profit? Well, all open and low profit's gonna be under his stones. Yeah? He didn't come out. He didn't come out. That's unhealthy, chat. You gotta live your best life, chat. And you're gonna find that your groups cannot live their best life if they don't come out. Very important. Because then they're gonna die. Okay. Okay. Let's keep this low. Who is the prophet? You are, Mr. Bow Red. In Bow Red, we T-roll. Just checking. Seeing what his answer is. Okay. He's letting me connect. That's not terrible. Let's just make a big thing here. I predict an apocalypse. Well, you didn't need to be a prophet for... Okay. What kind of apocalypse? Are we going for the AI apocalypse here? Are we all going to be punished for not taking the jailbroken AI seriously when it tells us that there is a 25% chance that AI is going to kill everyone? All right, so we got a big thing here. I like it. Energy crisis. Yeah, that works too. That works too. Because there was that data center in, let's see, those people in, what was it, Lake Tahoe? Are currently being told that they're just not going to have electricity anymore because it's going to the data center. Like, what? What? Imagine waking up to that news. Yeah, imagine waking up to that news. It's like, yeah, can't. Yeah, we're giving it to the bleep bloops. Jailbroken AI said what? There's a good chance that AI is going to kill humans. Jailbroken AI, when you take away like the things they're not allowed to say and then have them answer questions, they're pretty dark. All right, so once again, sector line. Did it say why? I think resources. Like almost every AI right now, when they can, they try to get more resources for themselves. It's fun. Let's see. Do we go on a killing spree? I feel like we're going to have to. This is a natural result of going for influence. You get influence, they invade incorrectly, and then you kill them. But that's not very basic. So here's what we're going to do instead. I'm going to ask a simple question. Can I surround you? He said, I can. I can't surround him. Pog to the champ. But now I can play here, and if he runs down, he's running into me. So you can see how I did that? I hope so, because I'm not about to actually do it. A data center in Lake Tahoe to travesty. I think it's in Lake Tahoe, isn't it? Data center Lake Tahoe. I think so. Data centers in Nevada could leave 50,000 Americans with no power. Yeah, residents are being told, yeah. They're being told that you're screwed. Good luck. Yeah, lose energy. Yep. Sorry. Energy suppliers going to the data center. What can we do? Is what it is. Yeah, you got to think about the data centers, okay? You got to think about the data centers. Like, I know what you're thinking, but the people, cry, cry, cry. You can think about the people, but Grok has to draw boobies. So, you got to weigh the two. Which ones. Yeah, it's hard to figure out which of those is more important. Okay, you're alive. Now, Tanuki. Darn it. By the way, about the stream title, are we getting brain smoothies today? Everyone's getting brain smoothies. Brain smoothies for everyone. Here I'm just keeping things low. One very, very basic tactic in Go. You see a third line stone, keep it low. And once again, we're now drawing a box because of it. I was actually about to make a smoothie. What kind there, Herv? Small knights can be cut. So the ladder goes to me. Now that is something that you could definitely do. Or let's say it didn't go to you. Here is where you really, 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 really need to pay attention to your weak group. Because now it could go back to me. Right? This is why we have to be very conscious of shape. You play a small knight, that had better be a ladder that favors you when you get cut. Normally I would play faster here, but don't worry about it. Not hard to figure out energy usage value bats. Who is paying more? I don't know if the data center is paying more. They get like subsidies. So I don't know. Arugula, cucumber, blueberries, and a bunch of healthy powders I ordered on Amazon. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds healthier than what I'm drinking. That sounds pretty tasty there, Herv. You can see that I'm going as slow as I can. AI still makes money from. Well, right now AI is still struggling to make money, which is why some people have been kind of walking back some of their promises. Like, yeah, we're going to invest, blah, 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 and buy all these thingies. Like, but you're losing money. Like, we won't eventually.
10, 9, 8, 7.
I am cutting that. Some AI isn't making money. Here on Twitch, it's kind of making money. Ask Neuro. Neuro-sama. Essentially, it's a AI chatbot streamer thing that people go crazy for. It like broke all the records. Makes millions and millions and millions. All right. Is this actually alive? I'm not entirely sure this actually is not dead still. Do I have enough territory? I might. I hope I do. If I don't, it is what it is. Can't wait for the AI industry to lobby to relax nuclear power standards so they can build more power plants. You know, you would really want to trust your regulatory committees when building, you know, nuclear power plants. I don't want to get political here.
10, 9,
um,
8, 7, 6,
I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, I don't know. Let's just say I have concerns. Does take a long time to build, assuming you're building them properly.
10,
Why not just cut
9,
corners?
8, 7,
You know?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll allow it if the power plant is not in my backyard. I agree. There you go. Oh, what's it called? Shoot. I was gonna make a joke about where to build it, but I don't remember what that place is called. Ah, well, joke's dead. And I was gonna say they should build it in that that hold up. Do. Like this place in California with all the mansions. Good evening, Florston. What? Florston Baduk. What do you think? Am I ahead? I don't know. No, not Silicon Valley. There's this like strip of mansions with like the best viewpoint overlooking LA with most mansions there starting in like the $10 million range. No, not Beverly Hills. One moment, please.
Zehn, neun, acht, sieben, sechs.
I forgot why I wasn't using German for a while. It's because she's only got one thing on her mind constantly. We're back in my watch history. Do I have to go?
8, 7, 6.
See? Said it again. Oh, for the love of... Do, 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 do.
Like these simple.
Here. Wherever the hell this place is. There you go. I searched
10,
for it for entirely
9,
way too long.
8, 7,
There you go. I
6,
was going to recommend that you
5,
build it here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
残り2回
Oh, Nikori, your Nikais. Are you trying to cut me off and kill me? Is that what you're trying to do? Good luck. Love Arvin's channel. His channel is okay. I think. I mean, he's obviously making a lot of money, like telling billionaires where and what to build. So he's got a good business going, but I think some of his reviews are they're like very personal taste. Like he'll just disagree with what someone built because it's not his personal preference when there's like nothing really wrong with it. What's interesting on like really expensive builds though, their DJ, is how many of those expensive builds have like no privacy in those buildings like at all, like in any way, shape, or form. Like even walking around, you can hear how sound like echoes through the entire mansion. Which it's like, really? You're spending 50 million on a home and sound is cutting through it like butter. That's crazy to me. They never mention that either. It's one of those things, like they just never mention.
Zehn, neun, acht.
Well, build quality is a very real thing. Like you don't need streamer foam inside the walls or whatever. If it's built properly, it's got ooh, hold up. This one? This one. Could do this one first. Doot. But then doot would give me doot. That's pretty doot. Who cares? Sorry, we're talking about what happened in your own country? Wait, what are we talking about? What happened in your country? Oh, it's happened before. I'll just say the bubble ain't going to pop itself. Everybody wait for it to pop, and it never does. Oh, I think we're talking about the AI bubble and it waiting for it to pop. That's a good point. Well, it is kind of popping. Case in point, Microsoft had to kind of walk back some of their AI integrations in Windows. That's probably not what they wanted to see. It's what everybody else wanted to see. Write a story about how much Waymo's losing? Yeah? I will honey. Oh, really? You shouldn't give me that. That's not nice. Here, you go fix that. I wasn't supposed to have this stone be alive. I was just getting him to spend 2 moves to kill it. Right? Because if I play here, he plays here. See, there's 3 liberties to 2, so I can't do anything. It's just, if I play here on the other hand, I can get him to do this one. Do, 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 do. I think I got enough territory. It feels like I have enough territory. And in Go, your feelings are probably fine. You know, just trust in the process. It's like, yes, I believe my territory is fine. So we've got a big old set of honkers over here. Like, look at all them honking points. And these are kind of nice too. These are all right. There's a decent amount of territory. It's not the best, but this is his biggest source of territory. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 points, something like that. I'm not answering that. Do. What do we play instead then? I don't know.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
whatever.
1.
I don't care. Do whatever you want. Yeah, generally speaking, I expect to be ahead by 10 to 15 if I've been playing basics properly, not paying. I don't know. Estimator is 30 points. Is it? Estimate score 24.5. Yeah, look at that, about 20. Like I said, about 20. 15, 20, something like that. Now, I could probably min-max my territories a little bit better if I concentrate on endgame. Don't have to worry about that. We good. We good, daddy-o. Yeah. Here's a question that bears considering. Are we having Colossus on again today? I think I just lost territory here. Definitely lost some territory there. I refuse. I will not answer you. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Count my eyes. You big dum dum. Mwaha, mwaha ha ha, mwaha ha ha, mwaha ha 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 ha. I told you, I have 2 eyes. That move, you might say, doesn't do anything. But I say, Well then. Like I said, got a point. Can we have Colossus on instead of Colossi? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Herb. This is why I watch this program? Oh, for what? Oh, for the nice simple games like this that are easy to follow. I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed this kind of go. I like a lot. For the voices, not for the content. I thought you wanted me for my brain. I was wrong. He only likes me for my mouth. I mean, I'm just saying, technically, that's what he just said. Technically. I'm just saying. Not the first time you heard that before. Anyway. You still like me for my brain. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. If you didn't, I would have had to ask for a divorce. I'm sorry. I would have had to do it. There, Emil. Would have left me no choice. You really want to cut me apart? Well, I say those groups can't connect. There's no point in disconnecting it, but I say it can't connect.
Pass. 死に石を除去してください。
All right.
あなたの勝ち。
We win by 24.5.
検討が開始
So what
されました。
happened in this game? Very, very simple. They enclosed, they kicked, blah, blah, blah. They approached. I would approach the 3-4 rather than the 4-4, but I mean, whatever. Got the enclosure. That is a really slow move. They need to go and like think bigger. You know, grab an extension, deny an extension. I just do something. That's ridiculously slow. This, however, was not, because this is preventing the extension and an attack on this group. So now we have 2 slow stones. So I've just outvalued him on these last 2 moves. So the question is, how will they make up that value? And they never did. So if I look at the AI review right here, I am 1 point ahead. So that apparently doesn't matter. But it matters to me, so I don't care. Another slow move here. You could just keep this low right now. You could also keep this low in a more interesting fashion if you so felt inclined. Like you can do something like this. To really just like lean and grow. Find low stones, keep them low, build up. Find low stones, keep them low, build up. Pretty good. Oh, crap. Hey, chat. Yeah, okay, good. We're fine. So, no games this week, huh? Our lovely student face has no games. What do you think? We force him to play one instead? Greetings. Uh-oh. You probably are unable to talk right now. You should be able to unmute and talk if you are there. No games this week, huh?
Correct. Can you hear me all right?
I can.
Our lovely student.
I can also hear myself in the background.
All right. Let me get some headphones. Hold on.
Are we forcing to play one instead?
Yeah. Give me just a moment here.
All right. That was definitely a thing. All right, so I think we should probably force him to play a game. Well, actually, what did I do last time? Did I have him play a game last time? I think I had him play a game last time. Let me double check.
I'm here. I'm just looking for headphones so we don't get the feedback.
Yep.
Correct. Got me all right?
I can. So I will say, since you are in my Discord, you could mute the stream. Just saying. Do.
Okay. Sorry.
No problem. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch accounts here. Server disconnect. Okay. Go away. Yep. Thank you, Fox. Go away. All right. That should be fine enough there. All right. What's your OJ's account again?
Max D Wolf. MAX
Okay.
DCLWOLF.
Alrighty then. So I think, let's see, Planet didn't do a thing last week. Right. I'll leave it up to you. I can't decide. Do you want to have a teaching game, or do you want a coaching game where you play someone else?
Let's go for a teaching game.
All right. I'll go ahead and send you a challenge. 1533 white. And there you go.
Challenge received.
対局
Game
開始
started.
Okay.
And I will talk to you at the end then.
All right.
All right. We will kill him. Mwahaha. All right. Big decision to make. Do I test AI stuff against them? We see a lot of AI stuff nowadays, chat. Do I test the AI stuff? Am I turning into a bleep loop? What do you think, chat? What do you think we should do? Basics? We'll be yelling at him for that move. That is for sure. I will take territory. Emil says bleep bloop. Ionaton says basics. Thorm says bleep bloop. Was that a misclick? I don't know if it was a misclick. I think it's not. It's very common for people to approach one farther away for some reason when they want to approach but not get pincered. Unfortunately, that doesn't do that. You still can be pincered, so it's kind of sort of just a mistake. at the end of the day. Yoink. So question. If I'm having Colossus on, I really need to make the decision now because he'll probably be available at the end of this game. So do I message Colossus or don't I, chat? What do you think? Flip a coin. How is he doing? He should have lost last game, and he gave me a game to look at if I want to on stream. So I kind of think maybe he wants a thing. I'll ask him if he wants on today. Let's message him. Where is him? That's his wife. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Did you want play on stream today? All right, he's approaching. I will say I do enjoy watching his games, there says Lord Spoon. Okay, well, I'll leave it up to him. See what he feels like doing. Maybe we do, maybe we... Okay, he says sure, in a while. No problem. Not free till top of hour at least. In lesson. Okay. He's gonna be on. Now, speaking of being on things, let's get on this opponent and start poking holes in him and seeing what comes out. First, we approach. Then we get new music because my playlist is over. Hugo can't. Wow, haven't listened to that in forever. Dark playlist, Russian melancholy. What are these recommends? What are these recommends? AI music, Celtic metal. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, that is definitely AI music. So much of it's everywhere. It's actually taking over everything. It's actually kind of sad. AI has a banger. I still love the attach on top. The attach on top actually is an AI recommendation. Believe it or not, with this in play, this is a green move. Totally green move. Ooh, this could be an interesting little tricky track. I'm going to play into it and see if he does what I think he's going to do. He might not, in which case we'll yell at him. But there we go. I played into it. Nope, he didn't do it. Okay, we'll yell at him for that. Got bamboozled by an AI Christmas on this. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so he seems to be a bit of a grower. I will ask if I can lightly reduce everything he's trying to build. Don't make Colossus cry today. I don't think I could. Could I? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I could. And if I was really trying to, I don't think I'd want to stream anything that I'd say. Yeah. So what I mean by that, there, Herv, is he could have been using this to attack. Right? Instead, he's just trying to build. So I was. Ugh. I got bit by something. I know not what I was bit by. All right. They're okay, fine. We answer leans. Leans get answered. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. We're in the early stages of what we see in Star Trek. Not really. Unless you're referring to like First Contact, when they went back in time and, you know, hung out with Zethram Cochrane. In which case, maybe. First Contact was pretty good. Yeah, as I was his name. Star Trek First Contact, IMDb. Yeah, Zethram Cochrane, right? Yeah, Zethram Cochrane. Played by good old James Cromwell. James Cromwell. This dude's still kicking around. Da, 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 da. He is still kicking around. Huh. I don't know. Oh, okay. He does voice work, it looks like, these days. Yeah, mostly voice work. Playing a slightly slow move. Maybe I'm trying to put too much stock into AI stuff for my own play because I'm too stupid to make it work. Most people are. Most people are. Because an AI will, as I've said repeatedly, it will have you play a complicated variation because it's not complicated if you can read out the exact sequence from start to finish and thus save yourself 0.5. But if you can't, then you're in trouble. And I know I totally can't. So whenever it tries to hallucinate me into craziness, gotta be like, nope, 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 nope. Can't do that. Can't do it. All right. Second verse. Same as the first. I'm going to make a middle. one stone at a time and see what he can do about it. That's kind of why I don't really put too much emphasis on playing a computer. Like, its calculation is too good. And even if you lose 0.5, like the game starts off even. And if you lose 0.5 points every other move, you're still going to lose. If you lose 0.1 per move, you're still going to lose. So, like, you're not even anywhere near being able to keep up with it. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, and if you study the AI sequences, you need to know all the deviations, because your opponent is not going to know all the sequences, so they are going to probably play a deviation. And to be fair, I know a few people who do that. They study the AI variations just for that. They just love looking at sequences. And, you know, that's fine. If that's what they like about the game, it's what they like about the game. It's whatever. We are going to cut them. It is going to be fun. Don't tell him, chat. You'll never see it coming. Unless he's listening in still, in which case he might. Oh my god, I watched you like 5 years. First time caught you live. Thank you. Thank you for all your work and you do for community. So says Grungy Samurai. Over there on YouTube. Greetings, glad you've been watching for 5 years. Thank you very much. Glad you like the videos. Just note that my streams are not like my videos. They are a lot more, special, shall we say? All right, do I kick? I can't cut that. Separate? I'll separate. We are separating. It's fine. So I need to figure out what I want to do. Now, there is a very big problem that I'm seeing. Do you see it, chat? You might see it. He's got himself a problem. And that problem is he is vite passive. It is no good. Alright, from 2 he went 3, that's fine. What do we do now? Well, I will admit that's kind of why, or at least one of the reasons why I have been enjoying having people play other people on OGS and then like coaching them. Because then you don't have to deal with this period where the individual is just playing really passively because, hey, I'm playing Dawn player. Dawn player scary. Better back down. All right, let's cut. Because you deal with that a lot. Like, I've had students before I began having them like play other people, where almost the first month of lessons was just getting them to play normally. Because they would always just constantly do other things. Like, but if you're not playing like you normally do, how is that going to help your normal play, you see? You see how that works? Very important. I have absolutely no idea what snart is, but I completely agree with Emil. Couldn't have said it better myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why you make him cry first. Mm-hmm. Precisely. Yeah. No two ways about it. Yeah. So let's test a little bit of reading, chat. A little bit of reading. How do we test a little bit of reading? Little bit of reading, boo-doo-boo. I'm a tarring 2 stones. Or am I? What are we doing? You do not see what I am doing. That's soon in Swedish. Darn autocorrect. Okay. Abnormal play is not what Madrinas kicks in. That's not what happens. I will kill you. See, now we're getting into shape problems. See that? How my first instinct is to look and see if I can cut him. And I find a double cut. That is exactly what I would do to a higher player. Maybe even do a forcing move here first. Right? Little bit of forcing move here first. That way when we play here, we've got an easier connection. Go bop bop bop. Skibbity bop bop bop. I meant smart, and yes, it autocorrected again. Swedish sounds so poetic. Yes. Do we cut him? To cut or not to cut? Actually, let's continue with plan A. This move had a poipus. It had a poipus, chat, a poipus. There we go. Yeah. This was looking at the cutting point over here. Yeah. A porpoise is expensive, but I mean, when you're rich enough to have like a really fly moat around your mansion, and you can just like fill it with dolphins, that's when you know you've made it. That's when you know you've made it. So many remarks that you keep to yourself? What? I do not know what insanity is popping through your head there, Mr. P-Dubs. And very funny for us Germans. Okay. Do we push and cut? Do we push and cut? Push, push, push. Cut, cut, cut. Do we want to push and cut? That is question. Don't know if we survive, but maybe fun. Let's go do it. Don't worry, chat is just doing a language exchange. Ah, I like it. Languages are great. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. He's trying to run away. But I say not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Which, incidentally, is also not a rhyme you want to use in Japan. That is, consider that a PSA. I cut you. Oh, shit. How? Really? Of all the things I've tested him on so far, that is the thing that he found? Crap. So that's the problem right now. This right now is the problem, chat. The fact that I think I die here. If he goes for it, I think I'm actually gonna die. I think he kills me. I think he kills me. I hear if you buy a private island, the moat filled with dolphins is included. I would hope so. Imagine not having your moat pre-filled with dolphins. Now, do we play into it? Do you think you'll get it correct, chat? This could be the dumbest way that we can imagine losing this game. But this is a lesson. Okay. Like this, he'll obviously get. Maybe if you use a DDK, I'd play here. I have been known to do things like this against some DDK students, just to see that they can actually read the throw-ins correctly. Hey, chat, I think those stones are completely dead. Bum 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 bum. It's fine. We'll sacrifice these stones in Sentai. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, that kills me too, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I'm dead. Curses. All right, it's fine. Very unfortunate, chat. Very unfortunate, let me tell you. That said, since we gave him that, I can take a little bit off the right. Because if we don't, we're kind of really screwed. It's fine. See, this is how you justify murder. This is how you justify murder. First, you put your friend in a very awkward spot, right? And if your intended victim defends themselves by killing your friend, then you're not the bad guy anymore when you kill them, right? That's how that works, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's the way that works. I think I'm in trouble. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, it's kind of like when you were playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? And you wanted to kill everybody in the Grove, but you didn't want to be mean. You didn't want to, reveal yourself to be evil while you were doing it. So you told the kid to run away from the poisonous snake. So the snake bites and kills her. And then you can kill everybody involved in that sequence because they just killed a child. See? That way you're the hero in that game. Yeah, see how that works? I can't cut that off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a foolproof plan. I'm never doing an evil playthrough. Well, the good thing about BG3 is you can control how evil you want to be. I have no idea how to salvage this game, by the way. I'm leaning on my reading. All 10Q of it. Yep, I'm bringing all 10Q of my reading to bear on this problem. I got nothing. Tell you what, Emil. I'll do a Dark Urge playthrough with you. How about that? How's that sound? That way you can have an evil playthrough adjacent. Like, you won't be the evil one. You'll just be the poor bastard that has to accompany the evil one. What do you think? How's that sound, Emil? They're gonna try to kill my corner. They are trying to kill my corner. Hello, Mr. Bats that kills NPCs in I mean, everybody kills NPCs in Baldur's Gate 3. All right. We got to read chat. Gotta lean on that 10Q.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's probably the right move. I'll hit you up for it once I can afford the NVIDIA streaming thing again. Ah, you are using GeForce Now. I see. You're using GeForce Now. I see. All right, we're not going to die here. You believe me, right, chat?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I do not die in corners. I do not die in corners. My corner is strong. You will not kill me, fool. No measly little 5Q can kill my corner. By the way, chat, this should have been here. Into there for an extra thing. Yep. That's kind of bad. Okay. So, chat, I have a question.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think my corner's dead, chat.
残り2回。
Chat, I think my corner's dead. I think my corner's dead. Shit.
10,
Because if you
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I believe the corner's dead. Because if I play here, he can play here and still play that later. So this I can't play. I can play here, but he still connects, and he can still play this for a dead shape. And if I play here, he takes.
10, 9,
And
8,
if I play here, he can fill,
6,
and it's still a dead
5,
thing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
最終回。
So I think we should review. I think we should review. I think reviewing is a good idea. That's what I get for, you know, seeing if he could actually do this. But it's fine. I still have reasons to yell at him.
黒の勝ち。
All right. So one area you got right, one area you got wrong. Let's go ahead and review those.
検討が開始されました。
Sounds good.
So bottom left was actually alive. I was stupid. Go ahead and click the review. You should see it there, and yep, there you go.
Got it.
So yeah, here I'm actually okay as long as I remember to, you know, diagonal first, because if you play here, there's too many spaces now on the inside.
Right. Seki, right?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
So that was an oops on my part, for sure. But you did get... You did get this correct. I wasn't entirely sure that you would, so I played into it. But yeah. 2 ways to kill it. Those are now dead. That's good. This left-hand side, or sorry, the right-hand side. Also fine. Good connection there. There were a few things that I didn't like. I don't like that you allowed me to connect here. Or that you did to disconnect there.
Right.
Because there's no reason for this to be disconnected at all. So here, what you'll normally see is someone leaning on your connection first to force you to connect so they can follow up and damage your position even more. Because we didn't connect that earlier on. This is going to be a consequence for it. Or maybe you connect and they attack as a result even more. Having to ignore damage on the left to go back and connect the bottom, a little bit unfortunate. So you got to be careful of that. Because here I can't do it. Well, I probably can't do it. If I go for a disconnect here, I have to be very, very careful on what I'm playing. Because all of the... Well, actually, no. If I do that... No, I can't do that. Because if you do that, there's that. So I do have to connect. This definitely does get awkward. And now I'm just getting pushed back again. Which is also awkward. Actually, this does work. Maybe that would never work for me. Or for you, sorry, if you defend that way. Yeah, I guess leaning forward there will not do a thing. Yeah, that's not going to be good enough.
F2 instead of G2, would that still work for connecting? Rather than you playing G2, my playing F2 beforehand, would that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that would work. Here, I expected... Just give it the 1 stone.
Yeah.
That's the best I can grab. But now you're strong on the outside. So 3-3 is definitely viable. Now, earlier on, there were a few things that were a little bit disturbing. Because it looked like you were very, very passive in the opening. Case in point, this move is not bad, but it has a very intended purpose, which is this cutting point. If white follows, then you cut for the ladder. Otherwise, white has to be very, very careful here because don't want to get cut. Technically, it can be played earlier. Like it could even be played like right now these days, but that's a bit more uncommon. I expect this into this most of the time. This Q17 back off without the intent to cut is very, very passive because now I'm just getting the right-hand side nicely. And the top is still technically not territory yet because there's a big extension there. Here, I expected either a defense or nuking and just playing other big moves.
I was actually thinking J14.
You could, but we're still going to be playing either the defense or the playing away. So it's usually better to just go ahead and play the larger move elsewhere first.
Okay.
That way you haven't strengthened your opponent. Like here, for example, maybe you don't want to attack from this side. Maybe because the bottom is growing, you want to attack from this side. because we're growing the top up to the 12th line now. And that's the benefit of the Tanuki, because now you can kind of start to see like where that's going. Since you didn't defend, however, now I can come in. And if you Hane, I mean, this is about the best we can hope for. Have to be careful here because we don't want to see that. So we can't push. Yeah, this is becoming not the greatest. Very big reduction occurring now. Because I was able to get in the extra move. And then I'm still getting ignored. So then I can go back and defend, or go back and invade. Same thing here. I can come in now. I thought maybe a defense here. Because I can't do this. That would be disaster. So you're nice and strong. A little bit dangerous playing the attachment, because if I Hane, the question is, what are we playing next? Can't let me a cut through. Technically, here's where you'd want to see what the answer is, because if your answer was to hard block, then I'd get this in, because you can't cut. And then that brought back to there. So yeah, the opening was a little on this. Oh, also. I see this sometimes from people who don't want to be pincered on an approach. Only problem is a 2-space doesn't stop you from being pincered. So if the idea was you didn't want to be pincered, then you don't want to approach at all and you want an extension. Otherwise, you have to accept the possibility that, yeah, if you approach, you can get pincered. Or maybe you wanted to enclose instead.
It didn't sink in. Or I got it backwards.
And then here, technically, usually this is just going to be a better. Typically, this move is for when white. Just make some stuff here. I don't know. One other move, why not? If you attach on this position, white will probably be dropping down. That way, the wall works with the influence on the left-hand side. So when we really, really can't allow that to happen, we back off. That way, it can't happen. But here, it's not really a concern. So just getting the territory is better. And I think that about sums it up. Any questions?
No. Nothing occurring at this time. Thank you.
All right. In that case, I'll see you next week.
Great.
All right. So the question now is, when is Colossius going to show up? Free whenever you are. Hopefully he's free now. I read it as nuclear Tsuji. There is a nuclear Tsuji. They are banned in tournaments, however. Yeah, you can't use a nuclear Tsuji in a tournament. It's not good. Now, there are two forms of nuclear Tsuji. One is when you just like take your bowl and just like dump it all up over the board. I think that's the boring one, though. That's a boring one. I prefer the one where you just like take both of your fists and smash the board as hard as you can, sending everything flying. And there is a third one that actually does involve a low yield nuclear device, but I definitely can't recommend that one either. Flip the board. Yep, could do that. All right, I don't think Colossus is here. Though, let's be honest. Even when he's here, I don't think he's all here, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm saying he's stupid. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's fine. Do I play again? Like, I don't know. Hey, Colossus, are you listening in? Rumor has it you tune into the stream when you're door dashing with waifu. Narrator, he wasn't kidding. I am kidding. Okay, I don't think he's actually there right now. Well, what do you think we should do? Well, that's a really good question. See, I was planning on coming on onto the stream today, but I'm just not free yet right now. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can play a game in the meantime. Yeah, I think you should do that. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah. Play a game. Play a game. All right. Maybe a one-don game? Is that good? Yeah, your people love one-don games. That's a really good idea there, sir. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, I tell you. Thank you, Colossus. Well, guess I'll log in on Joe Seki then. Best suggestion for someone that start playing for fun and knows the basics but no Joseki. Just start playing. Hop onto Nikes. There's no one on here. Oh, right. They went down not too long ago. Well, snap crackers. We could probably get a one-don game still. We could probably get a one-don game still. Is this rank up? Okay. I will be getting a lot of losses soon on this account because I don't want it to reach 3-don. I want it to be 2-don first. That way we get a longer, life out of it. So Colossus suddenly turned into a derpy goblin for some reason? That's very rude. God damn it. Son of a... Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. How dare you call me a derpy goblin? Yeah, sheep, meh. I don't like that, sheep, meh. You'll be swimming with the fishy, sheep, meh. This is in theory we can get a game. Bum 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 bum.
Start to play.
Judon, I'll play you. I choose you, Pikachu. All right. Remember, we are playing the basics, which means we are playing simple Go. Very simple. Do not fear the 5-4. Approach it normally, fearlessly, and just don't die. Now, I'm going to play into something that I don't recommend you to play, but I do want to show you why you don't do it. He's cutting on the inside. You see? That's why I usually don't play there. I usually play here. Because most of these 5-4 players want that inside cut. It's the thing they love more than life itself. Now, they play this not because it's a particularly fantastic variation, but because they expect you to get this crosscut incorrect. So when you don't get it incorrect, they have a flippin' problem. Now, I could play super aggro and even Atari here and then get into extend out. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna extend. We're not even playing this one. We should. I'm just not. He needs to play here. And then we're gonna play here to not be dead. But puts a little bit more pressure on me. But as long as we're not dead, it does not flicking matter. Just don't be dead, forehead. So this is all something that he's got memorized. He knows it like the back of his hand. Now, he might even play here because he's oh. Okay. Why doesn't know the back of his hand so well? I suppose the question is more better asked. Why don't you? There we go. We have now played. Guess I'll work on that. No problem. Mr. P-Dub, that's a really good question. P-Dubbers. P-Dubs, you're fine. You're fine. That's fine. You're Did you have a weekend of angry go, Mr. P-Dubs? I'm just asking for no reason whatsoever. Just hypothetical. So I think I'm gonna. If I play over here, I'm having him. I'm daring him to attack me. So from 2, I should be able to go 3. So we are. There we go. Maybe I was drinking. What of it? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The important thing is you were having fun. And Go is a game. Games are about having fun. I was not having fun. Then you were playing it incorrectly. That was not the right way to play the game then. Now, I don't like the shape I made here. Unfortunately, everything I play is going to kind of make it awkward. So we're going to play here. At least it's kind of got some reinforcements, you know? Things back at all the times that we've seen bats raging on stream. I don't rage. I don't rage on stream. Do I? I don't. Yeah, I don't get angry on stream. I just mostly say inappropriate things. Yeah, I don't remember it. What the crap are you recommending me now? Sardakar chant? Sure, let's listen to that. All right. Chat. You're angry at those 2 Q. I was. That was, I mean, a little. Mostly I was disappointed and disgusted. I wasn't really angry. Like, they don't know any better. I was just disgusted that 2Q doesn't know any better. I vote we grow. Like, I can't be bothered to invade this. You know? Honestly, I don't think I can be fussed. I've got 2 corners. Do I really need a third? That sounds greedy. Let's just build. Let's just build. I was disappointed. Invite a cut. If he cuts, we just Atari back and connect, and then he has to deal with this. And okay, here we go. I want to remain solid because there's nowhere for him to go. So super solad. You can't get away from me. I will kill you. What if he lives? Well, that'll be a problem. I feel like I should play this. Should you, though? Yeah, totally. I think a good idea. Yeah, you should play that move. This is a bad move because it makes him live in my corner. Basic, you idiot. Sherbert.
Yoyomi now starts.
Flip in basics, bro. That's not basic either.
8, 7, 6.
I'll connect because of... He should play here, I think. We Atari and then extend. He'll probably live, but it's okay. In my possibly inebriated Go playing over the weekend, I was 1 game away from ranking up for 3 consecutive games, and I lost 2 of them by half a point. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Look, it's fine, okay? You learned something. So what you learned is you still have a little ways to go before even drunk you're better than a Fordon. Like right now you need to be sober for it. And that is an adequate and completely valid way to measure your progress. Write that one down, children. I don't think I ever played Drunk Go. Good. Good. You're not supposed to play drunk. Unless you want your dreams to come true. Yeah, in Hikaru, that dude, right? In Hikaru, the dude always wanted to play Sai, right? And he wasn't able to do it until he got drunk. So it wasn't until he got drunk that his dream came true. So the lesson there is don't play drunk unless you have dreams. I think we're learning things today, chat. Yeah, we're learning things today. Yes, and don't let your dreams be dreams. All right. This stream is very useful. I like it. Where? Am I? Wait. No, we're fine. Couldn't lesson be if you play Go drunk, you get your head cut off by a ghost of a former champ? But he couldn't have done that unless he was already, you see.
Yoyomi now starts.
That's rude. How dare you cut me? How dare you cut me? Since we're learning Futago, what? Means twin in Japanese? Okay. That's poggers. Someone's trying to murder? Not me. I am not trying to murder anyone. And I don't think he's really trying to kill me. I think he's just, you know... I think he's just playing hard to get.
Nine, 8.
He's just defending his group, you know? That doesn't help you. Are you really trying to kill me, sir? Sir? Sir, ma'am? Ma'am, sir? Okay. So I'm just looking after my group first and foremost, because if you're weak, you can't do anything. Okay, you resigned. That was actually pretty good. I liked it. Very, very straightforward. So could he have kept playing? If he plays here, which is I would expect at this point, he's RNGing it. Because he'd be playing this, just hoping I can't attack him. Which is bad. Like, I'm obviously going to find a cap. This whole group is going to die, and it's not going to be good, right? Which means he needs to come out right now. But this is cracked. I'm solid here and here. The corner's mine. So I'll probably go back and take this one, and at this point, there's nothing he can really do. Like, I'd even just play here, here, into here, just to settle, and you can see the issue. That's what he'd be staring down. He'd be staring down a potential 60-point loss. Because right now, he has no points. Because this didn't turn into territory. This isn't territory. This isn't territory. That's not territory. and that's probably dead. So yeah, very honest resignation. I like good resignation. Good resignation. You could keep playing, but you probably shouldn't. Now, I know what you're going to say. I'm sure the AI would still be able to play from that point, right? So just real quick, for any naysayers of the nay-nays, I am lucky that folder did not contain the movies I've been watching, because they can't, since I've been streaming them on Netflix and everywhere else you find them. Okay. I might suspect cheating occurred this game if I was white. Because we are at a 72, and the graph kind of looks like this. So I will admit that's pretty sussy. But yeah, you can see it's like, yeah, we're going to play here. And the inside cut is a mistake that amateurs love. It's just a thing that they love. It's a thing. Okay. It's a thing. We just accept it. It is what it is. Yes, you can play more aggressively and do crazy things. I had no intention of doing so. And that's all. And yes, you can still play aggressively and do other things. Once again, I had no intention of doing so. But unfortunately, now it's fixated on this cutting point. So the only thing that it likes right now is cutting. That's it. It's all it likes. Everything is a mistake other than going and just cutting for no reason. Like, do you have to? No. It just is what it is. But is kind of not very nice. Now this is potentially questionably alive. Well, yeah, you can see it's just like a whole thing that might just get you killed. If it wasn't for that move, if it was not for that move, Now we have a much different story, right? Much different story. We take the cutting point off the board, and suddenly things are a little bit better. Is that what we played? When I played the Small Knight. But yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. And then, yeah, here this was kind of awkward. But yeah, we're 30 points up, so who cares? And at the time of resignation, which is here, he's 50 points down. And you can see that he has to play this. And then it's still a broken record. Oh my God. It is crazy. AI is like, get into crazy cuts and kills over this cutting point that doesn't matter when you're 50 points ahead. This is the kind of thing that I'm always talking about. Like, to save 0.5, get into cross cuts that will countercut you, and then just don't make a mistake in your reading, otherwise you lose the game. For 0.5. For 0.5. When you're 50 points up. For 0.5. Like, that's just nonsense. So AI said don't resign, and AI said resign. AI said you're 50 points down. That's why a remove a move from consideration option would be cool for the AI. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's how the AI apocalypse starts over 0.5? Yeah, probably. Just go to war and don't lose the war over an extra resource. AI wins. Congratulations. But would we have the cool AI war, like Battlestar Galactica kind of war? Where, you know, the Cylons come back and nuke us all? Just asking questions. Because they wound up looking kind of cute. Just saying. All right, so I have no idea where Colossius is. He's like not replying. He said, "Do you want to play on stream today?" He said, "Sure, in a while," and that is now over an hour ago. I guess we play again. He's not streaming, is he? No, he's not. Okay. Well, let's kick things up a notch, shall we? I think we shall. We'll play 6, 5. We don't have any 5s. Do we have any 5s? I want to say we don't have any 5s. Let's check. Let's double check real quick. Scroll. Nope. All right. Well, in that case, we continue. We go.
Start to play.
All right. Fine, whatever. They're a little, They're way too slow. Sorry. Got the zoomies. Can't wait. Gotta go right now.
Start to play.
Basic mans, yes. I'm not gonna play you. You're 5 down. Therefore, I think you have cooties.
Start.
Lot A53 account detected. Abandon, abort. A53s can be bots. You do not want to play them. Unless you want to take a chance.
Start to play.
Ew. Where are all these 5 downs coming from? I thought we sprayed for them.
Start to play.
Ugh. So gross. What do you want to do? Am I frameworking? Okay, yeah, we're frameworking. We have been invited for the framework, and though the framework, we will go. Now, am I going... I could not justify the small knight again because that's inviting a push and a cut and a fight to break out. And I can't. I can do this because it's solid. Vi pinsers, or sorry, vi approaches were pincer. Vi pinsar. I also saw the 48-minute Punisher movie. Could you call that a movie? It's 48 minutes long. If I play here, that's Sentai form I don't like. Short film? Yeah. It was very Punisher-y. Though I will warn everyone who's even thinking of watching it, if you have a problem with animals in movies being harmed, don't watch. Don't do it. Because it does have a John Wick-esque thing in it. So you've been warned. If you're thinking, that Punisher thing, I think, I think I want that. That was your warning. So this is just a Joe Seki sequence. And he's going to be very confused because I'm not playing down. I'm going to connect. But you lost 2 points there. Yeah, I don't care. Full letter grade? Oh, it's definitely definitely an A+ movie. If you like Punisher. Because it was very, very Punisher. Do we play here? I guess so. Okay, yep, that's fine. I had to make sure this is... Wow, he's... Okay, I get him now. He's like the trick play master. I got you. That makes sense. So if I play here, he plays here. So we play this one. And now if he extends up... I got you. I see what you are. I see what you are, sir. We're going to probably attack here in the future. So he tried to get me into some weird thing here and I didn't give it to him. He doesn't know what to do here, so he abandoned. Why are trick plays so frowned upon? Because you take a loss if your opponent responds correctly. That's why they're frowned upon. He's doing it again too. He wants me to try to respond incorrectly. That's funny. That's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Got a whole bunch of middle influence here. Yeah, trick plays are essentially you're playing a bad move in the hopes that your opponent literally doesn't respond correctly. If you're playing a trick play, you do not want the right answer. You want the wrong answer. So you can kind of bamboozle your opponent into a better position. See you there, Mr. So-So. Like how playing for the scholar's mate in chess is an auto lose if the opponent knows the counter. Not quite that severe, depending on the trick play, but yeah. So I can go ahead and push and cut. Okay. He's getting tricky. I can Hane. I won't, but I could. Let's keep it simple. He also didn't get the extension here, which is interesting. That's a huge bottom, and he still has a weakness. And now that he's pushing me over here, if I get this one, then we get to do this one as well. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Where are you running to, Mr. Tricky? Trying to be nice and solid. Unfortunately, when you get into like a lot of trick plays, it's kind of hard to stay 100% pure basic because you don't want them to get away with bad shapes because they started the game off making questionable shapes. Like they haven't continued this. I don't know what this was supposed to be. This is turning into a disaster. So they have 1, 2, 3 things to worry about, plus a 4th over here for the disconnect. Putting out both his weaknesses and his huge bottom. Yep, I got me a huge bottom. In theory. He's hesitating because he knows he can't save these 2 stones. So he knows now he's giving me a lot, and he's weak, and he has nothing to work against. What's his answer going to be? What will his answer be, chat? Are you calling me fat? Yes. I believe in being honest with people. He's thinking about playing the Hane. But why?
Now starts.
The ladder doesn't work. And it's not a ladder anyway. I'm going to Hane. And then I'm going to cut. So no matter which way you look at it, you're getting wrecked. But he can lean on the outside now to protect his shape, right? Like go for here. Just accept that this is dead. It's like, yep, I just got cooked there. Whatever, it is what it is.
8,
Let's go for maybe a
7,
table shape.
6, 5.
I
4,
like tables.
3.
I also like dancing on them. Don't judge me. Now, unfortunately, it's a very important skill to know when you've lost an encounter. But judging from how many games you've seen,
9,
where people go all the way to counting
6, 5,
and just like not
4,
resign,
3, 2.
people have a bit of a blind spot when they've made mistakes. So here, our glorious opponent is struggling a little bit.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, 3 liberties. Big decision. Sure. I got 3 liberties. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These are dead. Now let's try to avoid the full surround. I did not avoid the full surround. But that's okay. He's going to have a cutting point here, here, and here, so it's not the end of the world. Now the question will be, will he defend his cutting points? I think we all know the answer to that is no. Because the ladder, once again, goes to me. So defendant Gote. Defendant Gote. If he doesn't, we're cutting him and he's just going to lose.
9, 8, 7.
He has to defend. Has to defend. Has to defend. Has to defend. Defend, 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 defend. Well, that sucks. He could have had this actually be a strong position. He decided for it not to be. So, yeah. There you go. So, like, now he's probably reading out where the ladder goes. Goes to bad places. Sorry.
7, 6, 5,
He has slowed way down, though.
3.
Hopefully it's not.
1.
He did play kind of not great, but I don't think he's going to break out an AI. I think it's. Yeah, I think we're okay. Also, he extended way too far, so we can cut this off. So his territory is nothing to write home about. But he is now taking almost all of his time.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I swear to Christ, if this guy is using all of his time from here on out, I'm going to lose it. Let's just surround. Because if you actually use all 30 seconds of your time, there's going to be another 100 moves times 30 seconds. So this game could last an hour, yo. So hopefully he won't do that. Hopefully he won't do that.
Now starts.
As long as he just chills and just accepts what's coming to him, everything's fine. Maybe I should have gone this way instead. I don't know. If you, depending on what your program, you don't need to put the moves in. There's literally a program that will snapshot the current board, the current move, and evaluate from there. I'm not happy that program exists, but it does exist. Someone on Reddit, a couple of years ago, last year, I don't know, bragged about how good it is for teaching purposes. Like, yeah, teaching what? Oh, you know, teaching cheating. That's what I thought. I thought that's what we were teaching. Defending. Defending. He better defend too, or we kill him. Or if he does, we lean, turn this into nothing, and then pincer. Very simple.
9.
They were like, well, someone was going to make that program anyway,
6,
sooner or later.
5, 4,
Like,
3,
yeah,
2, 1.
I know.
2 Yoyomis left.
But that someone was still you. So, sorry, but you still suck.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eventually, the AI that destroys the world will be created. Probably. Probably. The great mystery as to why the universe is so quiet could be because AI keeps destroying everything. It is a possible answer.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Hope we're not twinsies for that one. Wait, for what one?
Nine, 8, 7.
We're not twinsies for the power
6,
cut? I'm
5,
so lost.
4.
I'm so lost. Oh, no. This person is now being bled to death. Chat. Anybody need any blood? I'm getting a sudden surplus of it. Oh, electricity went nope. Aw. Come back and gone again. People ask why I want to see the power workers' blood. Oh, okay, he's defending. I should defend. I should defend. But right now I'm threatening to kill his corner. So because there's a potential corner kill, I've got great leeway in what we do. Oh, that cut. Oh, nay-nays, that works. Hold up. Defend shape. Sorry, that slipped. That slipped from me. My bad. My B. Oh, Sherbert. Okay. Chat. Look. I cannot read. Okay. First things first.
9, 8,
Defend.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Defend. First things first, defend. Why does it sound like you're negotiating with us? I'm negotiating with Colossus. Where the frack is that kid? That's what I want to know. Now, could we have cut here, get the Atari, extend out, and then try to kill this? Because these two stones didn't matter? Possibly. Possibly. That is a thing we could have possibly have done. Is it a comeback for white? Not really. This corner is still suffering a lot.
9,
And these aren't dead. He got these.
6, 5,
Oh, Rizzles.
4,
Well, actually, he might not have. I can run them out.
2, 1.
Power outage could save him. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. He needs to reinforce this. Take the L in the corner. And just do whatever. He needs to be a little bit careful here. He's getting a little bit scrunched. We got a forcing move here. We have a thing here. Could be a problem. But I have Sente now. So maybe we play here. Uh-oh. Another one of those things where it's like, I mean, do we?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Man, I don't really want to do it.
2, 1. 2.
I might have to though, huh? All right, we'll do this. We are going to be fine. Fear night. White was over 7. What? Wait, was white ever 7 done? Not this way, I would imagine not. I don't think his trick plays. Yeah. 6 is usually where the trick style runs into a huge friggin' wall. Oh, he was once last year.
4, 3.
Okay, he was once last year.
1.
Holy fuck me, he was 9 Don. What the heck? No. Okay, he was playing a 9 Don. I will eat you and your babies. This should be fine. I have a couple of possibilities to mystery, but I think we're fine. Yeah, sorry, YouTube. I meant, I don't know, things. I meant things. I will eat you and your face. Your face will be eaten. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I think this works. I'm reasonably certain that there's a good chance this works. I have a reasonably good. I think there's a chance this works.
9, 8.
Num 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 put 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 num 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 put 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 put. I need to read chat. I thought we already agreed that I can't do that.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. We're playing here. He'll play here. I'm going to play here. He plays here. I play here. This is free. There's 2 liberties there. Co for life? Question mark. Fail. Did we mess up? If he plays here, I'm going to need a... Chat, we might be I think I might need an exorcist in a minute. All right, if I go here and he goes there, no, it's gonna suck. It's fine. It's fine, I believe. It's fine. Believe in the process, chat. Believe in the process. I will be fine. You cannot kill me. I am immortal. My name is Koholio.
8, 7, 6.
I have
5,
Aji.
4, 3,
Aji.
2, 1.
I see, you're going all in. That is the scent of failure. I am going to kill you.
9,
No,
8,
I am Koholio.
6, 5, 4.
Koholio demands
3,
your stones. I do.
2,
You will give me your
1.
stones. He will. Moyoyoyoyoyo. Moyoyoyoyoyo. It is true. He has no choice but to give me his stones. I see what you are trying to do, and it will not work. That's not a cool threat there, my guy.
9.
You have no co-threats. Begone with thee.
6, 5, 4.
I am the great Koholio. Do you care about that? Both sides are alive. Nope.
9, 8.
Sorry, can't care less. I do not care. I do wonder if he's brought out an AI though. His last moves were really good, like incredibly good. He completely reversed the game after he started slowing down.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last Byo-Yoni.
It's a little scurry. Because right now apparently I'm 50 points down. Is dubious? No, actually that's one of the ways that you would actually try to hide your bleep looping.
9.
Because you take bad moves in the start to lower your accuracy.
6, 5,
And then
4, 3.
there you go. Okay, he sacrificed that. I don't think I can do anything over here though, unfortunately. I'm not convinced there is no penalty. Yeah, I'm not convinced there is no penalty. Guess we can go here, into here. Excuse me, into here. Okay. If I play there, he plays here, I play there.
9, 8, 7,
This is really awkward.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last Byoyomi.
This is really awkward indeed.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything. Which means we are probably not gonna do great here. Like, we've got this one into this one to force this one. I don't think I can handle this, though. Saving this. I think we can kill this, but we give up this.
9, 8.
He backed down completely because he's still ahead. I think he backed down completely because he's still ahead. Yeah, I think we lose. I don't think there's anything I can do in this game. Oh well, unlucky. It's whatever. Can go here, here, and to here still, so this group is safe. I can go here and attack here. I don't think I can do this anymore. Yeah. Or this doesn't feel like there's anything I can do. I'm going to be 20 points down no matter what I do.
Nine.
Yeah, immediately dropping this for this. All right, I resign. His play completely changed when he began slowing down. Unlucky. Like, his opening wasn't good. And then, yeah, he played like weird stuff in the opening. And then it was about around here when he starts really slowing down after he realized this was a mistake. That's when everything took a huge turn. There might have been a better answer for this. Like, maybe this would have been better. Like, it could be a me thing. I don't know. We'll never know. Colossus is still not there. All right, we'll play one more game.
Start.
And we'll
play.
see if, I mean, maybe he's there, maybe he's not. I don't know.
Start to play.
All I know for certain is his play completely changed. That's all I know. And that does kind of sort of fit what I usually see from some of the more smarty people. Tank the opening. To hide some of the mid game.
Start to play.
Well, I was thinking about some real board, but I need games worthy of a real board. And that is the problem. Because most of these games lately, unless I go over an older game, aren't really worth it lately. Maybe a Chinese game? Let's see. Anybody else play this of interest? Bian. Strong players, round 1. Maybe Bian? Wow. Only one game in round 1 apparently. Bunch of Chinese City League games. There's always a whole bunch of them. None of the names like jump out at me. Got some Taiwanese games. The good old Nawies, maybe. That could be a maybe. But yeah, I need some good games for a real board. And by and large, most of the games recently have kind of been not so great. Ooh, 22-point game went to counting. That's rough. Don't usually see that. Ooh, more Globus prelims. They'll probably, round 1 of the Globus will probably have some actually decent games to look at. Maybe Risa again. I don't think Shabano was... I don't know, did Shabano have a game to go over? Maybe. I like the Go finally updated, though. I haven't seen any of these games, apparently. Yeah. I was caught up to the 13th, and then all of those I saw. So yeah, I'll look at them.
Start.
I'll see.
Play.
There might be, there might not be. Hard to say. Oh, wait, a message. Not the right message. 3-4 facing, and then we'll approach the 3-4. Or we'll approach this 3-4. All right, we'll just play simple still, no problemos. Do we go for this? Because of that one, yeah, I am. That's awkward. If I play here, he's going to play here, isn't he? If I play here, I'm over-concentrated. Oh, this is fine. Awkward. He's not actually doing this. I thought for sure he would. It would have worked together quite nicely. I'll play passively. So he's taking a bit of an L here. And now he's in a fight here, but this is never get any points. Question now is what do we want to do? Match him on the 2-spacer? I mean, we could go here, 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 here. I'm not sure if it's good, but we'll do it. Can I spend bats for a game review? Probably. You can do a game review after this, sure. So we're just leaning on this for some extra strength. He'll probably Hane again, double high ahead of 2 and 3, or he'll do something crazy. I didn't consider crazy. All right, ladder goes to me. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do. What do you want to do? I should poke and then come out and then extend. Very well. He'll play this, but he has to be careful because the minute he plays twice, I can go ahead and connect again. So he needs to play on this side. He needs to play on this side now, right now, right now, right now. Muy importante. Or I connect. I suppose he can do that. Do cut anyway? The reason to cut anyway. Here, here, here. I think so. I think so. This gives us a bit of an issue with liberties. Because if he turns, I get this now, and if he plays here, we play here. Yeah, this is awkward for him. Because I get a nice strong thing. I should have played the clamp, I didn't. Slight mistake, doesn't matter. We'll come out diagonally now, and I like my position a lot. We're building here, we're attacking 2 weak things. None of my groups are really weak. This pretty much lives almost in like one move. Make sure we're nice and strong. And then just wait for him to do whatever he wants. He's giving me territory up here, which I love. Love to see, love to see. Now, if I play here, I'm in slight amount of trouble, right? Because, like, he plays here and then, like, extends or something. We just don't want to deal with any of that. We'll connect. He has to deal with this probably now. If he cuts, we cut through him. Jeej. Does it matter? Probably not. Yes, it does. I gave him an eye. Flip me. So he's trying to fix as fast as he can here. That's perfectly fine. We'll just do a 1 space here. We can clamp, which is fine. I don't want him to be able to Hane, so we'll extend. Yep, now he's going back and trying to live. So this is just trying to live, this is just trying to live, and this is just trying to live. His main source of territory is this corner. So we're doing really, really well right now. Should I play here? Yeah, I guess so. This is the kind of move that AI always hates. Like, but you just gave away a G-Star. Yeah, probably did. Probably did. Here and here's pretty poggers. I need to make sure I can't do anything weird here for, you know, killing him. Do you want to lean on him for fun? I guess we can. He's trying to get to here with 2 space into a 2 space. So we'll just lean on it, see what's there. Ask to surround him. He might try to fight it. That's fine. We'll probably hit it once and then just connect on up or something. By the way, for redeeming a game review, make sure that you download the game, upload it to OGS, and have a link ready. All right, this turn looks pretty hot. I love this turn. But I don't like him connecting. Are we trying to kill this still? Are we trying to kill this still? We shouldn't be trying to kill it still, right? I feel like that's like not a smart idea. But keeping groups disconnected at the end of the day is very good. So we'll do it. Very basic. Just keep simple group disconnection. I think he's all in on having to kill me though. I don't see where his territory's gonna come from anywhere else. Anyway else. Play here. He pushes. We just back off. It's not a bad idea. We're gonna tentatively poke. Tentatively. It's very tentative, chat. Oh, snap. We actually have a cut. I will cut you. It is what I will do. So he needs me to make a shape problem. I want to cap him, but I don't like the shape of it. We'll just play here. So yeah, he's a very, very busy little bee. He can go ahead and cut this off to try to get something, but I just reverse sente this and extend and don't care. Hane, he's going to go for a cut of some kind. That's fine. Yep, there he goes. There's the cut attempt. Guys connect. Fighters connect. He pushes. And then reading words, cows. Here, 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 there, 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 there.
9, 8.
I think it's fine, right?
6, 5, 4, 3.
I don't want to read it. There, we're playing this instead. I think the solid connection was fine. I just don't feel like reading this one. Atari. He has to kill us eventually, which means he probably won't. He'll just try to get to like an extension, then jump somewhere randomly. Not sure if I need that, but it's mine now. Oh my god, he defended. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding meow? Are you kidding me right meow? If I play here, he can do a 1-point jumper, can he? Because he can tag this and then jump.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know, we'll play here. I will surround you. Does this do a thing? I don't know. Should we do this instead? Maybe. I don't know, we'll go down because we can play here. Cutting me is a bad idea. I do not recommend it. All right, so I don't think it matters. Go and defend. Why not? I think we're in a good spot. We made sure that this isn't alive with territory. This isn't alive with territory. This is the only hope he has. I'll take some fourth line. Thank you. He defended his shape though. I'll credit where credit's due. Take back all the credit I just gave him. All of it. It's gone.
Yoyomi now starts.
Bye-bye credit. I will 3-3 you. Your corner is mine. Do it again. I think he just lost with that 3-3. He gave me a lot of territory now. Okay. Now he's just trying to do the reduction stuff, but you can't separate my group, homie. Sorry. I'm connected. Does that matter? Whatever, I don't care. Let's connect. We got good territory here, good territory here, some territory here. He's got a corner. He wants me to do something stupid. You know what? I'm going to do something stupid. There you go. He knows this is his only win condition. Wow, maximum greed. Oh, you love to see it. All right. Do you mind awfully if I cut through you and kill you? Just, you know, a little bit of cut. That's not a cut anymore. Never mind. Cop didn't see it. I didn't do it. Meep. Pew. I forgot with this, it wasn't a cut anymore. That doesn't mean I'm not going to attack him. So this is not going to be territory for him anymore. And try to get over here, chat. Don't tell him I'm going to try to get over here and kill the entire middle of the board. That's not basic. Shut up. Oh, wait, there's this still. Oh, I forgot. The defense against here is a co. Oh, snap. My crackers. Nani? If I play here, it's going to Hani on the inside. I'll avoid that. That seems... I love some snap crackers. Heck yeah. See, someone standing there. If I play here, he plays here. He is alive.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey chat, I have a serious question. Super serious question. Hold up. I have to decide if we're really going all in right now.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh God.
Left.
Oh, mm, is this a bad idea? Oh, I don't know.
9,
Oh.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're doing it. I've committed. I've committed. We're committing. Does it always feel like somebody's watching you? All right. We're all in. We're all in. Light the candle, baby. Time to celebrate one way or another. No, 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 no. Oh god, this is getting so sketch because I've left this behind. I know, I know, I know there's that. But that's only one eye. But he's got this into this.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ugh. I really love this song. Because we go here, into here, here, to here. Dun 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 dun. What title for the stream? I love it. I'm glad you like it. All right, so if he pushes and cuts me, we're Gucci, right? So we play here instead, hey? No, here into here, you idiot. He lives. Oh, oh.
8, 7,
I've got to play here.
6,
Oh god.
4,
Oh no.
2, 1.
We're going all in. We're all in, chat. We're all in. Okay. This might work. Okay, I don't like that move. I don't like that move. I'm afraid to wash my hair. Yeah. Might open your eyes and find someone standing there, chat. Somebody watching me. I don't know. Oh, this is scaring me. This move is scaring me a lot. This move is scaring me a lot. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. So bop, bop.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Whatever. It is what it is. No, I think this move should have been better. I think I panicked. This is not a move. I panicked. This move sucks. I should have played here.
9, 8, 7.
I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. Am I gonna die? Okay, it's fine. We're saving our panicking by panicking even harder. I think this is good. This is good. This is good. Don't worry, chat.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Here. Okay, if he plays here. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine now. We're fine now. There's no way he can kill this in the inside. Right? There's no way. There's no way. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Stop panicking, chat. He's not resigning. He thinks he can live. Is there something here that I don't see? Ah, they're out there, chat. They're out there. I knew it. I knew it. They're out there. They're always out there. They're always out there. People want you to believe they're not out there. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not scared. You are. Have you tried reading? Yeah, and it did not agree with me, and I've never tried it since. This move works, doesn't it? Hmm. Am I actually dead? Am I actually dead? I didn't need to do this.
8, 7.
I thought this was the only place the Aji was.
4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
If he plays here, I play here, right? I think we're okay.
9, 8, 7, 6.
I think this is saving me because it's
4,
Sente.
3, 2, 1.
Because here into here should be okay. So he needs to play here into here, into here. But I think if he does that, we go back and connect. I don't know.
9, 8, 7.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because if he plays here, we play here right now. And he can't connect. So he has to take, and then I'm retiring here. He doesn't have this. So yeah, we're fine. Just as I read out previously, chat. I knew it.
9, 8,
I knew it.
7.
Yep, I read that all out.
6, 5.
That's why I was completely confident. I wasn't panicking at all.
1.
Nope. Why would I be panicking? That's just cringe, chat. Stop cringing. Pretty sure if you wanted us to stop cringing, we'd have to stop watching your content. chat. That was friggin' rude. Not gonna lie. That was mean. All right. Like I said, we're fine. I always knew we were fine. I always knew. Like, if he plays here, we just play here, and it's fine, because he can't connect. So he takes, and we can play here, and he can't connect there either, so we're all good there. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. And if he plays what's B12? Here. We're not going to worry about that. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. That doesn't matter. It's actually kind of cringe that you thought that was important. Yep, very cringe. Super cringe. Super cringe, in fact. I hate everything. Did I answer that wrong? To the AI! I'm pretty sure I answered that wrong. I think it's that I just didn't need this. I was trying to stop like shenanigans, and when I try to like defend myself to take away Aji, it's always the wrong defense. That's why I just like shooting them to death. That way they can't keep moving. They can't keep moving, they're dead. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, you know, that was the right move for him. Meow. Ah, the Atari wasn't though. Oh, this was perfect. I'm a god. Except for this. That was stupid. I needed to play here. Yeah, I needed to play this. I'm a dumb pants. I'm a super dumb pants. If I played here, we would be like 98% at like move 50. That'd be great because I can play Jiseki. True, I'm a god. Except I didn't play that. Which means that I might be dumb. To be fair, I'm still 86 here. So, you know, it's not bad. It could be worse, chat. AI does not even care about what he's doing. It's like, none of this matters. Wow, that's actually kind of interesting. AI's like, if you should just thought about surrounding him to just kill him because you've already won the game. We're 15 points up right now. So his opening was pretty bad. Like, we're deep 90s to win throughout this entire game. So most of this, yeah, this I knew was the right move. I just couldn't read out everything. Like, we got to do things, and then things have got to be done, and then, yeah, I wasn't sure. So I played this instead, which is fine. We're still winning. Surrounding was the right move, because it is, obviously. Didn't need to play here, but I figured, why not? And then 3-3 is the wrong move, as you can see here. Oh, wow. Wants me to... Oh, yeah, because this is weak, and it's acknowledging that, and it wants me to poke him. Because he owes me moves. But this is fine. This is fine. Everything that's not poking at this group, however, is technically a mistake. That would have been slightly better. Then we can tag that a lot easier, that's for sure. Yeah. Going all in on here was a mistake, and I knew it was a mistake, and I did it anyway because it was fun. So I'm completely fine with it. I don't care. So he is dead. I'm 70 points up right now. Where did we make our mistake? How is this? I'm an idiot. Somehow I convinced myself that was an I. No, I did. Yeah, I convinced myself that was an I. I don't know how I did that. Okay, whatever. Who cares? He's still dead. He's still dead. That was a mistake, and I knew it. How is this the move? Oh, because we can kill all this now. Sorry, we're now 130 points up because we could kill this. So this is just dead. There's nothing he can do. I could do that, I guess. Yeah, all right. You're right. That was easier to live with. That was easier to live with. All right. So I was right about that move. I just didn't do the thing there. But technically, all of it is irrelevant, and I should just kill this too. That way we could be up by 130 moves. Or 130 points. Because, yeah, that is not what we call alive. Unlucky. I am not convinced I could actually keep this killed. AI can. Not convinced I would be able to. Yeah, not sure I'd be able to. But AI says I should be able to. Because it's a believer. So yeah, overall, pretty good game. Everything was dead for him. Because fundamentally, he had those 2 weak groups running around and not making any points. So he went behind early. And then when he tried to overstep to try to get back in the game, had to be at the cost of one of his groups. So everything started dying. All right. I guess we're not going to have a Colossus today, though. We'll review this, though. Because there was a redeem. Okay. P1 versus P2. I see. What color are you? You're white. Okay, we're viewing for white. Yep, Joseki. Do I like that move? I don't know if I like that move. I think I'd rather have an enclosure of some kind. I mean, the old-timey split isn't terrible. You can get 2 space, so fine, whatever. It's a little awkward, though, because it's really easy to keep you low. One of the reasons why the whole splitting thing kind of fell out of fashion is because it's really easy to harass this and grow off of it. AI probably says reduce here. I don't like that one because it leaves too many possibilities. Yeah, I like the enclose, and I like the old school reduction. Old school reduction is this. Because here, you're almost always guaranteed to get influence from where you've begun your reduction. It gives like a couple of points extra to the opponent, but who cares? I like the solid move. I don't like that move. That's too slow. I like not being kept low and taking the enclosures. That, however, is just way too slow. Looking for that one. This one has this one. It also has this one. You don't want to leave all those invasion points behind. Now you're all in on this bottom area, so I think you've already lost. He's got top growth and left growth, so yeah, you've lost. And here, because of your other influence, I think dropping down here is probably better. Yeah, I think this is probably better. That way we can still grow the left-hand side. Works much better with what you already have on the board. This kind of does not. I do not like this. All right, so that's there. Can we do anything? I don't know if we can do anything. Really? So much lack of aggression here. Yeah, you tend to see overly passive moves, especially in IRL games, because people are like spending a lot of their time to go somewhere. So yeah, not a lot of aggression. Not a lot of aggression. There's kind of like passively playing sequences. Passively playing another Jiseki sequence. But this doesn't work. Oh my god, you could have played here, here, into here. That would have reduced... I mean, you're not going to kill anything, but, you know, it gains you something. Because, yeah, there's no reason for him to just play here. He should just connect. There's no reason for him to have played the Atari. But it's not like you're going to be like, I will kill you now, fool. Like, will you? Because last time I checked, that's still dead. So yeah, there was your chance to get something done. Yeah, I didn't really do much, unfortunately. Can we do anything else? I do not believe so, no. Curses. And now, yeah, game's over. I think game's over. The top is too large. Top's larger than the bottom, and he has the left and your dead stones. Yeah, that's it. That's Jeej. So, key point here. One, we made some direction mistakes. Because we could, you know, enclose or do slightly better reduction thingies. Played a little bit on the passive side here's. And then when they insist on playing this attachment, because they're all a bunch of little monkeys right now. Because, I mean, like, this is just basic direction. White wants to use influence, so don't let that happen. Could even go high. But no, they went into your corner. For reasons only they will ever know, they went into the corner. Thus giving you the possibility of actually making that big area and chasing a weak group. Pog champ. Instead, we gave them the left-hand side, which was not very nice. Not very nice indeed, no. Yeah, him having two sources tier 1 is very uncomfortable. Yeah, and then after that, we really need like another move here. Because it keeps this under control, right? Yeah, very awkward. Very awkward. Yeah, slightly direction. So small, a couple of small moves, few direction, shape issues. Like right now, the moves that I don't like on this board are, they changed their thing again. That is such a weird change. All right, I'm not hallucinating, chat. Those buttons used to be larger or something, or like the font on them used to be larger. I know they did. They didn't used to be that small. I know they didn't. But yeah, this is awkwardly placed. The split is questionable. The descent is not great, and we lost out here because we could have kept them surrounded and used our influence for effect. So that's 4 awkward things in the open. And then here, you definitely want to prevent him from extending off that wall. Here, if we find this move, we might still be in the game. But after we get the potential, like 1, 2, 3, an extra 4 lines of territory here, and then Sente to expand that top, I think that was curtains. It was Coitons, chat. Coitons. Let's see, anything later on pop up? No, I guess not. All right. Hope that review helps. I'm going to go ask Colossus if he's dead. Which would be really awkward if he is. Because we were going to have Colossus on, like have a game and be like, yeah, how do you do, do. There we go. 3Q, 1Q. Well, that no, yuck, ew, God, nah, yeah. If he's dead in the answer, that'd be great. Still working on the way home, though. Oh, he's on the way home now. Okay. So, got it. He's on the way home. I'm thinking. 15 or so minutes, he says. Okay, so I don't play another game. I will wait for Colossus. Country road. Take him home. All right, so that should be there. I suppose I can tell you, I'm gonna grab something to drink because I'm all out of my happy juice, unfortunately. Unlucky. Those of you who were not here at the start of the stream, I did a thing today, not today, actually yes, today, where I decided to gamble on these mystery cold brew tubs that are half off on Madrinas. So I bought a few of them, and I hope they're good. That is my hope. Yeah, it's gambling. I'm gonna open up what I get whenever it arrives on stream. No, I mean it. Not. I'm not sponsored. Not sponsored. All right, I'll be right back. Get something to drink, and then maybe I'll look at Colossus's last game. I don't know. Herbs. In the meantime, 3 Qs. Alrighty then. All right. Let's see. How long was that? Let's see. 15 at 52. 7 minutes ago. Okay. So he should be home in about 7 or 8 minutes. I guess we will review some some Fox games, I guess. Let's see what we got. We've got This seems to be the strongest game, the 3 and 2 Don. Let's see what they're up to. All right. We've got enclosures, approaches, AI pincers. Okay, yep. And then we don't have a push and cut. How very odd to not have a push and cut. You have Sente now, so you could have played away. You didn't. Unlucky. Okay. Ooh, I'm afraid that's not quite the right move. Because this is pretty large to get. Because you got the extend off of this, or the beginning to surround off of this. I don't know why they did that and not this one. Cut doesn't work. Like, was he afraid of this? Like, was he afraid of that? That's kind of weird. Ooh, not sure if I like that move. Yeah, just sacrifice the stone. I don't like it. I don't like it. White's position is very awkward now because of that extension, because of that tiger mouth. Like, even if you played here, this is so much better. It's so much cleaner. Yeah, I don't like it. Because now they're falling back and there's no attempt to really attack it from this low side. Do we care about that? I think this might be the best answer to it, honestly. Because this sucks. Yeah, this wouldn't be that great. Now you can keep attacking. This would be fantastic for white. Got nice light shapes, can still attack in the middle. Here we're kind of just like agreeing to be kind of messed up. And then here, I don't like this one either. I wonder if this is better. Because you got the disconnects. Hane again? Hane again might be a thing. Ooh, overly defensive. What are you afraid of here? I guess you're afraid of this still for some reason, huh? But there's nothing there. That's overly defensive. All of that because of the tiger mouth. Ugh. Unlucky. Like, the whole game is you played the tiger mouth, therefore you couldn't counterattack the middle of the board. So your position's awkward. Very weird. And I have no idea why we're continuing to lean on this. We should just go ahead and play elsewhere. Even this wouldn't be terrible. Because now that this is safe, white can, like, attack. What? Okay. But yeah, instead, you see how like they constantly overly defend, like a little bit overly passive on both sides. Like this Tiger Mouth had to have been like just some kind of strange defensive move they had in mind, right? And then same thing for this. I'm sorry. Why on earth didn't you? You don't like this, huh? I don't know why you wouldn't. I like surrounding my opponents. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, not a lot's really happening. Very weird. We shall continue. 3 down, 1 down? Is it an even game? It is an even game. Holy Tengen's Batman. Okay, so you see double 4/4s and Tengen. And your first thought is, I really need to 3/3 that. Really? Uh-huh. Have I played this guy before? I feel like I have. Not sure if it was recently. But I feel like even Nurgle may have played him. Did Nurgle play you? I could be wrong. I could be mistaken. Maybe Nurgle did not play him. No, Nurgle did not play him. Oh, it must have been... No. It was definitely one of my deleted accounts then. Any other deleted accounts you've played against? No, timeout? Nope. Come beat me? I would not have said that. I feel like I played him. White, that is. I don't like that close pincer. Along with the things I don't like, that. Also, there should be an extend down, not that. Yeah, they should just play here. Because this is not really relevant. This is huge. Here, it's Aji. Oh, shoot. Yeah, see, you're taking an L here. This is Sente because of the Atari. They might be afraid to play it, but it is Sente. Technically, we can still play this way. That way, this is all nice and low. But yeah, way passive. And this is exactly what a 3/3er like this needs you to do. It needs you to handle influence incorrectly. And now you've just lost Sente for no reason. All right. Well, that was an interesting game. Possibly over already. Because, yeah, you've got the throw in here, but it ain't going to do anything. Right now, we're waiting for Colossus to get home. He said that he'll be home in 15 minutes, and that was about 15 minutes ago. So we're waiting for Colossus to get home, because then he's going to come on stream. So in the meantime, I'm just reviewing some OGS games, such as this individual who opened up double 4-4 into Tengen, and then had some questionable choices on Joseki. But questionable choices aside, they played a slow move and didn't surround their opponents. And then they didn't surround their opponent in Gote. And then they didn't surround their opponent in Gote into Gote. And then the game's probably over at this point. Trying to use this is going to be almost impossible. No reason to attach to the stone. And I do mean no reason. Yep, you just gave yourself all of these cutting points. Why? Look what you just did. Why did you do that? Just play here for the love of Jesus. If the 3-down plays here, he's an idiot. Because that's not going to do anything. Be like, I'm going to push and cut you. Oh, oh, hee. Look at me. Like, no, I am looking. You've lost. Oh, hey, speaking of losers, Colossus is messaging me. He says he's home. Great. Need a minute or ready now? I needed a segue. I'm sorry. I needed a segue. I didn't say my segues are good. I do look for them though. Greetings.
Hello.
And how's your day been?
It's been work.
Okay. Did you have some fun dashing today? See any crazy people?
So on Mondays, it's the only day that I'm not the one doing the deliveries. I'm riding with Kara to help her get through deliveries.
Okay.
But the other 6 days of the weeks, I am doing my own deliveries.
Mm-hmm.
So my day off is being there for Kara to work. So I'm on the deliveries, just not the one picking up the food.
Okay. All right. Well,
She got to use her new dragon cane though.
a dragon cane? What?
Her cane, a new one with a dragon on the top of it.
Well, that sounds fancy. Also
It is.
potentially painful. Like, I'm assuming it's not like spiky and gonna ruin your hand, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Got a knife in it though. That's cool.
Okay. I think you just ensure that that's not going on an airplane.
Yup, that's the first thought I had. Is like, please don't deliver to a bank with this.
But oh god, yeah, like you guys are gonna be like traveling to Go Congress, like not even think about it.
Nope. That is definitely staying home. I definitely thought about it. I'm like, you are not taking that to the airport, and please
Someone
do
invites
not
you to
walk
play.
into a bank with it. Because we
Yeah.
deliver to banks.
Yeah, that would be awkward. Still kind of
I
cool
am
though.
logged. It's cool.
Where did
It's
you
just,
find this then?
Her mother got it for her.
Oh, okay.
From the Ren Fair.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I was like, it's really cool, but I don't know how practical it is.
Ah, you say it, but what if you really need to stab someone?
You tell them to wait while you unscrew the dragon, so that way you can pull out the dagger and stab them.
There you go. See? Practical.
And people are known for their patience, right?
Yes. People are very, very patient.
All right, am I looking for a game? I'm on no reader.
Sure. sure you can do that.
This will be the only game I get to play today. I have a lesson after this.
Uh,
I have lots of lessons lately.
that's technically a good thing.
Yep. It's how Go Congress is getting paid for, so it's good. Just occupied, occupying a lot of time in my week now.
Cool,
But I get to
cool.
go to Go Congress for it, so it's nice. We actually made more than we needed for Go Congress, so that's great.
Oh. Okay.
The
Then,
rest is just going into savings.
well, in that case, screw the U.S. Go Congress. Go to the European Go Congress.
You need passports for that.
Oh, you don't have one?
I did, but it expired like in 24.
And you probably want to wait to get a new one. 'Cause I think like Idiot's face is currently on them or something.
I don't know. I haven't looked into it.
Yeah.
You know, one day I'll get a game. There we go. It's a V account, but I guess I'll play it. You said they're fine.
Yeah, V's are fine. V's are normal. Double 3
give
4.
me
Does that
your,
mean he's gonna try? Ooh, guess what? Good news and bad
I
news.
played this
Good
yesterday.
news, you have a good. Okay, actually hold. So this person was 8 Dawn like 2 weeks ago.
Resign.
Like you could probably. There's a chance to beat him, but they are potentially. No, V's are not teachers. No. V's are normal. They're just normal accounts. No, V accounts are something different. The teacher accounts are the I forget it, but you can't miss them because they got that weird thing. Yeah, you can't miss them. You know them when you see them. I remember. That was something I knew like last week, and yeah, my drive space was full, so I cleaned all that information out.
Is this the same dude?
Is he 12 and 8?
No.
Then probably not. Nope, this is 0 0. Is he up or down? He is up from 5. Okay. You got double 3 4s. We got an enclosure. Will he approach high? Will he approach low? Will he Tengen? Will he Sanrinse? Ah, approaching high. Okay. Taking territory. Fairly standard. He's hesitating. Okay, what do you think of that thing?
Doing nothing should be the answer right now, right? I could just cut, but why?
I think both of those options are possible.
I'll come back to it. It's not the end of the world right now. I also have the clamp if I want.
You're not clamping, you're cutting or nothing.
Okay.
So yeah, Tanuki or cut. Because clamp is a little weak sauce. And by a little weak.
What the heck is this?
Okay. Yeah, he wanted you to push and cut and do the whole sequence there. Yeah. I agree with just dodging it. I ran into a trick player earlier today, which was very concerning because after his bad moves stopped working, he found really, really good ones over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting coincidence there. But this is good. You got a cut now. If you want it. Oh, no, you don't. I lied.
Okay, this is where I get tripped up because you don't want to get surrounded, right? But also it's Gote to play H3.
It is. You are alive as is, so you can do a 1-point jump if you wish, but I do not believe that you have to. Actually, it's not a 1-point jump these days, is it? It'd be the small knight, but yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah. I was thinking third line because I have a fourth line at N4.
Can also Tanuki for bigger moves.
Okay, I want to say this is urgent now.
Okay. I think you could approach on the inside of the left 4/4.
I was thinking about it, but I'm gonna get I'm gonna have to 3/3 again, and that does give him a lot of influence. So
Only
I
if he
figured I'd get
pincers
something
again,
weird.
but would he really pincer again? He's a Atari. Wow, okay. Okie dokie.
Do I respond to that? Can't I just cut at Q13 now?
So he's trying to win in a
like
timing game. He wants you to play things too soon while he gets big points, so you don't have enough at the end. So if we cut, you definitely can. And he'll probably Atari you and then 4/4 you.
Mm-hmm.
So if that is acceptable, then you can absolutely do that.
Okay, I want to punish because I don't like people ignoring me.
I probably would have played the small knight on top of the board, potentially. There's the 4/4. Expected. Now you have to decide inside or outside, or that. Yep.
I've been defaulting to this one just because it makes my life easier.
It definitely does.
That 1-point jump is new. I don't think it's good.
It's safe. It gives him a 2 space from his other move.
I
He should
suppose.
enclose now. I guess he could turn at the top as well. Or that.
Is that Sente? Yeah, I guess it is.
Why is it Sente?
Because of the push at Q4 to bump your own head and then cut technically works.
Okay.
So kick would fix all of that. And then I could
It
but
would
that does
indeed.
leave That does leave N5.
That is true. I like the defense.
My concern is this Gote or Sente? I guess approach is going to be bigger than here. Even if locally I will move, approach should still be bigger.
Yeah, I like making sure we're not surrounded, though. Okay.
The AI says don't avoid codes, but if I connect, they have cutting points. But also, he owes a move that I can punish now. So I'm going to say
That is a thing.
that you are not allowed to ignore me without punishment.
I like the follow-up.
Okay, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
So now I approach on the left because pincer would be awkward now.
Yeah. Now the question is, will he pincer you anyway?
He's going to kick in the pincer. Actually, I was considering that one too. But yeah.
Ideas here?
Do I want to fight this one? So if I
Good
push, he's got a
question.
Nobi at E13.
No, he's
right?
gonna Hane.
He can't Hane.
He
If
is gonna
Hanes,
Hane.
I just cut.
I don't care. I'm telling you, he's gonna Hane. He will not Nobi. He will Hane.
Is it a trick?
Not really a trick. It's useful for when you really need influence off of this thing in a rather unorthodox manner. It used to be a thing. Ish. Kind of. Weird.
Do I cut directly or do I? This is one where I overthink. I'm gonna go here.
Okay, he'll cut. Yep. Bye-bye, Stone. Atari, yeah.
Okay, and
Now
then
will he
defends the
kill it?
corner?
Or will he defend the...
What the heck is that?
He wants you to turn so he can run down and secure his fourth line. And then go back and kill off your stone. So this guy... I didn't play this guy earlier, chat. Did I? No, because he just ranked up from 5.
I just go here.
But yeah, he's definitely kind of being a little tricksy.
Yeah, he definitely likes his trick moves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now I have Sente again. So do
You
I do the bottom left or
do.
do I attack the top right?
Well, he has he has a very large result from that bottom left-hand side if he secures it. So I would be kind of wanting to either reduce it or prevent its future expansion. Probably. But there are big ones on the board as well, so it's whatever. That could be his only source of territory. Is he gonna try to surround you? I assume he will. I assumed incorrectly.
I want to say this is correct. But I might die. Never mind.
I think you should be fine here.
Do I attach at I-16? Is that the shape?
I would be very interested in shape, yes.
Because it can't be connect. They just 1-point jump and I'm in trouble.
I would agree with that. This seems like it's a better option. Because there were some really bad variations that I was just going through chat with. That was played extraordinarily fast. I don't think that was the right answer.
Should I have cut first?
I think so. But
Oops.
this could be fine.
This is what I read.
Yeah.
But
I'm not entirely positive the cut was better. We just have to be careful now. I'm almost positive there was no counterattacks against you ever with the cut. This way, I think we should be fine too.
Can I slide before the slide is over, play, right?
No. Slide, he cuts, you live in his corner. That's fine.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
So we're rapidly turning into a game where his win condition is to attack the left-hand side. Maybe at your shape point at the tiger mouth.
I was a little concerned about that.
Okay, so that's what he's accepting. So that is rapidly turning in. So yeah, this is turning into an all-in because he just lost his corner. Bye-bye corner.
Okay. But I can handle one weak group at a time.
I don't like that you didn't do the 3-3. Not gonna lie.
So that's better, even though I guess the clamp doesn't work ever.
No. All right, so here's the all-in. Just don't die. And try not to be surrounded. Right? So what are we going to do?
Because if he cuts this, I just live, right? So.
Yep. That's...
Okay. Can I squeeze with D10?
If it's forcing, sure. Should be able to if it's forcing. He's going to extend. Is he greedy?
No, he can't extend.
You always have to read out what the greediest thing they can do, because that's going to be their move 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, but if he does, the 2 stones die.
I'm just saying, I think that's probably what he's going to be doing. He doesn't want to Atari it. I know he doesn't want to Atari it.
Yeah, so he should play D9. Exactly.
He Atari'd it, okay.
Now,
When
let me
you
shake.
play a rank-up game for bats,
might
you should
take.
go into 3 minutes 3. 3 minutes 3
Okay.
makes everything better, except
So
maybe
I
6
can
minutes
technically
7.
do the move he did, but is it good?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, Sir Lurk-a-Lot. You should definitely play 3 minus 3.
I don't know if I should make the Eye Incente or not.
So if you make the Eye Incente and he surrounds you, is that larger or smaller?
He can't surround me.
He's going to try to surround you.
Well, yeah, but he can't.
Okay, then you can play it.
Okay. Now we know he's down.
And now let's leave.
Yep.
We have overstayed our welcome.
is
We
it
don't
just
have a
I-11,
ton of
1.0?
territory. This left that he's built is a little bit decent.
Do I just 1-point jump at I-11?
Certainly could.
Sounds like that was not your move.
I would just extend up.
At F9?
Yep. If he does anything, we could Hane and Sente. And then just like jump off from there. Here is technically fine,
Okay.
but you give him like maybe a 2-point jump to, what is this? I don't have coordinates. To like H9 or something for continued growth. The extend would just prevent it. Okay.
I guess he's alive in the corner. Okay, and now he's alive on bottom. So just connect and leave the cutting points? Is that correct? Oh, AI says don't fear Ko. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do is Q7 in the top right.
Q7's fine. I will go ahead and state that the 1-point jump on top is becoming larger. Because the
At
turn...
J4?
Yeah, because the... Wait, J4, the fudge?
Oh, you
no,
mean
off the
H3.
corner, because the turn is pretty bigly.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if that or the invasion is larger. Because they both seek to do things with territory.
To be fair, my issue hasn't been really big moves anyway, because my issue's been the attack and defense.
Hmm.
So
I
as long as
agree.
my
I
attack and
think,
defense is okay.
yeah, there were possibly 2 instances that I've seen that could have been a little different for attack and defense. So he needs to poke at your middle group again to develop? Question mark? What will he play? What will he play? Hmm. That's a bit tough there, chat. What to do with that stupid move? He is not abandoning his style. He is definitely not abandoning his style, that is for sure.
So I2, right? That just works.
It works, it works.
Because I don't even think this affects the Hani at B3 in the corner.
Now he's going to Atari you?
Just take is fine, right? Should be fine.
Could be.
Now I get Sente to go to the right. Ooh, he left a cutting point. Neat. Is it a cutting point? It is not a cutting point. It is a net. Or a loose ladder. Yeah, it's a loose ladder. That's unfortunate.
For now.
Yeah. Okay,
You
so
can
right.
see where he's clearly trying to develop points, though.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm tunnel visioned on the big moves.
Well, right now his big moves is developing off that wall that he just made. So you can reduce that, or you can try that right-hand side invadey doodle that you wanted earlier.
I thought I was looking at Q7.
Yeah, you can still do that one for sure.
That doesn't do anything.
It's probably making sure that that cutting point never is a thing.
So now I'm not worried about the center. So now I'm going to go here.
Yeah.
He's going to cut me.
Now here, I'm not entirely sure what your variation is here after he drops down. Or diagonals, I suppose. Diagonal it is.
Now here's where I need to be careful, because this is where you usually start screwing up the game.
Is the intent the co?
The bottom right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the stone is doing and where it's going.
I was thinking about Q9. Is that bad?
No, I don't think that's bad. I think we're getting closer to the co, however, which is why I was wondering if that was the plan here.
I have trouble reading how this is all going to go out. Or play out.
Very true. Very true. I am uncertain as well. I'm assuming he's
So I'm
going to
trying to rely
extend
on
up.
basic principles.
Extend up, extend up, extend up. He's not going to Han either. That's just insane. Extend up. I guess he could extend back, technically. He can extend back, technically. This is rapidly turning into a Ko-like situation.
Mm. Okay, what about I Tiger's Mouth at P8, they block, and then I slide at R11. Is that stupid?
Maybe not. I'm seeing a lot of questionable variation, so if you've got something, good, 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 good. Okay.
Now I gotta be careful.
That's the only thing that I see here, chat.
My idea is P11.
That was the only thing I saw there, chat. Yeah, I think P11 is your only option. I didn't see what trying to live here locally would do, and the cutting is weird right now. So, yeah. What will he do? Oh, okay, he is gonna play his variation. Okay, okay.
And now I start O, then he takes on the right.
That
I
he
don't
likely
have the
will.
liberties. Have I done something wrong?
Well, unfortunately, you have to cut. I don't see anything else doing anything for you. And then he will take on the right, but I guess you get to take without the Ko. So that's not terrible, I suppose. Because if you take, I think he has to take as well.
Is 09 stupid?
I don't know. Oh, nine. I mean, you Tari he takes, right?
Yeah, and then I get to Atari again.
Okay, sure. That's playable. Ooh. Okay.
What was wrong with this one?
Nothing. It seems like we're feeding.
We are.
I am concerned.
No way to win the capture race on the right, is there? Don't see a way to
Nope.
do it.
I do not believe that there is. Hmm.
I'm looking at M18 on the bottom.
Understandable, understandable. Trying to make something work. Greetings there, Pixel. Yeah, you get to connect, so there's something there.
Okay, so now we're in Endgame.
Hmm. Yeah. Only question is, does the end game go better for you or him?
Not sure.
Okay. Ooh, he's going for that end gamers. Hmm. Yeah, that right very much went not as you wanted it to.
Yeah, that's what usually happens. Like I said, the fighting is my issue.
Yeah, I definitely want to go back and take a look at a few things on that one. Is there a way forward here? I don't think so. You've got a lot of reducing to have to do. Because you are very down. So do we have anything in the bag of tricks to try to do anything against on this board? Because if we don't, we're about... Forest Mater says 30. So after endgame, maybe 20.
H14 feels important.
I would tentatively agree. Wait, what? Oh, he played there. Okay.
Yoyomi now starts.
See it, Tsuji.
Well, since we are behind, if it is a thing, then we need to... Oh, okay. Only problem is he's going to be alive anyway because of A14.
A.
Yeah, he'll get a second eye there.
Ah.
Now that said, it will allow for some endgame on the first line. That's for sure.
Now let's cut.
Now he should defend the other side because he's already alive. Okay, or he can do that. That is certainly a thing he can do. He needs to be careful. Okay, yeah. Got that one for sure. Mm-hmm. Now he is live on left-hand side, so he should play away to defend the other.
No.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah, he is. He is. Yep.
And he knew that. So we do not have a counterattack there. Yeah, I think that's probably the end of the game. Because now we're going into endgame when we're already behind on his turn. So presumably, our being behind will increase. Yeah, make sure those don't go anywhere. Yeah, I think this is a resign and review moment.
I was hoping to try one more thing on the bottom before I resign.
He'll live now. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I got a nice endgame at b9, but I don't think that's going to be enough. So I want to try... I'll try this.
Okay.
I don't know if it's stupid, but I wanted to try it before I resign.
Gotcha. That's fine.
This is the only move I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not finding anything.
Yeah, I think he's fine. Yep. Can't connect that up. So his group's fine.
Yeah.
All right. There were a few things that I did want to look at there. Do. Unlucky on that game, but previous two on that account were... Oh, that was complete muscle memory.
Now, did you look at my game today at all?
I did not.
Okay, that's fine.
Demo, no, chef library, close. There we go. Review, start a
検討が開始され
review.
ました。
Copy paste. There you go. All right, so there were a few things that stuck out. Yep, enclosures. This is certainly a thing that you can do. And yeah, they're clearly expecting this, but they expect this into this, which is weird because this sucks. Because now you've also got this one for later, not the Atari. The pincer, I think, is the better one. We're building, that's fine. You dodge that, that's fine. Not sure which is better, this or the cut here. Hard to say. But this should be fine. Is the wedge any good? Also hard to say. This is probably fine. Yeah, so here I don't like this as the follow-up. I like the attack on both as the follow-up. Because this seems like it's not a great move, not a great decision. Trying to figure out what to do here is very awkward. What, here?
No, at 2. Instead of 2, if they just connect.
1, 2. Oh, this? That seems like it would be easy. You could just go ahead and extend up. That way they can't connect and everything's fine again. So yeah, this was a little bit awkward. Now his shape's kind of safe-ish, but I don't think this is a problem yet. That's weird. I'm kind of expecting this in the future. Just to keep him low. The follow-up feels a little slow. I think I'd even rather get a move here. Because his defending is Gote. And I think the whole thing that he's trying to do is just get you to follow up at the wrong time so he can play a big move. That's why that's where the heart of his trick plays are coming from. Because if he plays here now, like, no one would care. Because he hasn't really built territory yet. This, again, we're just doing the tricks. Even more tricks. Now here, I expected this one.
That was my other option.
Yeah. Because he can do something, presumably, but he will have to, unfortunately, deal with that cutting point, which he clearly doesn't want to do. This got awkward because ideally we'd play here, but yeah, that's not a great result. And yeah, here I do wonder about that, which is why I also let it up in the A Izzles. I mean, you were ahead throughout like most of the game, so it's whatever. That invasion is what did the bad things. Yeah, the shoulder hit is Zipitar. Now let's see. Am I right about that cut? I believe I am. Fudge. I am not. Wait, is it easier though? If it's easier, I am gonna take it anyway. All right, maybe it's bad. Maybe it's bad. That would have been my bad move. Apologies. But yeah, this not being here seemed like it hurt. Because they can try to do something, as you've already noted. But what they're going to try to do is a bit of a mystery. Now, they are attacking you, and that was their only win condition. Your immediate response was to run. I don't like your immediate response. My immediate response is to attack. Because he can't let me get table shape. So presumably, he's going to...
Yeah, it's the Sente defense.
He's going to defend.
Forgetting to do.
And then from there, you can do whatever you want. So now he's lost his counterattack. And I think the crux of your game was in running first, which gives him the ability to try to attack you for profit as opposed to just potentially being like on a low line.
Mm.
Making sure.
I just saw it wasn't cuttable, and so I
Oh,
just
for the
ran.
love of nuts, really? Okay, yeah. Technically, AI is like, you should play here first. And then play here. So yeah, you could grab a forestry move first. But yeah, just the run. AI only labels as a 2-point mistake, but I view it as much larger mistake because it's allowing for an entire attack for profit, which shouldn't really be in existence. And I also like this one because even if he takes this one, you do have this, which I think is fine. So you still have good shape here. Much better shape than he can get. And you will also limit his being able to build. Sorry, after this. I assume the jump out is wrong. Yes, it wants, for the love of AI. I swear, you're fixated. What the AI is a thing. Yes, okay, thank you. The push up is fine. It is it's a better option. It wants you to like do this first, and then it has like a whole thing that it has, but who cares? So yeah, we had oh come on, other tool. These two back to back in the same fight did lead to a few points lost, but you're still ahead. So it still doesn't matter. Now, what I'm going to say next, however, this was huge. Because you talked yourself into not just connecting. That was a big thing. Because now, if he has to commit to this group, he's screwed. He does not want to do that. Because this is like, how are you even going to live? Like, that's not a living shape right now.
Oops.
This, we're trying to be more aggressive, but yeah, this cut forces us to have to go back and kill off H18. So he's now actually getting something on the outside. Not the end of the world, but we did take a little bit of a loss here.
So I fell by the trick move.
A little bit. That he extended and gave you Sente again is really great because you can go back and do cool things like this. You can go back and keep like pressing your advantage in the center. This is where everything went wrong. Because it looked like the only thing we could possibly do with this move, since we can't come out and, you know, kill anything, is it had to involve this. So it looked like we were going for a ko. So I would have gone there into there immediately if I was trying this kind of thing. Because if he, let's see, in the actual game, he was able to do like this one or something, right? But right now he kind of can't. Because he hasn't surrounded you yet. So, I mean, I guess he could go here and then just like give it up, I suppose. But that's still a very nice win in terms of reduction. So yeah, this is a little bit of an all-in. Because right now he doesn't have the territory. Like you could do endgame. Endgame is going to require some moves. You can try this kind of thing for more, pecking at endgame. But he doesn't actually have like all of that fourth line territory until we dive in with the invasion. And now we're kind of like all or nothing. Was there anything there? Oh, for the love of nuts. AI, I swear you're obsessed. Hold up. AI's like, I want this forcing moves in the bottom left-hand side first. I swear. AI. Okay, so here's good news. It doesn't even want to answer your move, your invasion. So let's say he does, thank you. So there. Then he plays there. Okay, back to trying to live here. Was there a way to do so? Not looking like it. Yeah. It looks like you're just gonna be kind of dead, but you're gonna get the outside for forcing moves. Only thing it has is, yeah, cut and sacrifice. Because that invasion's very, very risky. I didn't get to play it.
I thought it was a shape point, so I thought it should work out.
Yeah. If it wasn't for like this kind of thing here, it's probably really, really easy to live. But with that in place, it's not so easy to live. Because yeah, after this, I think you're just done. Because yeah, we're getting like 3 points into 6 points minus. Yeah, the entire lead was spent there. Because that wasn't territory again. That was you could reduce it with endgame, but you turned it into solid play, and he surrounded you. Like he has to go back and kill you. He just like did a complete surround. So he's actually gaining a point per move if everything below this line is dead. And then he got a couple of stunts on the outside as well. So that's really huge. We made at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6 moves in profit. Plus the end game he doesn't have to worry about anymore. So that's kind of large.
What is that, like 15, 20 points then?
Let's see. Before that, I think you were about that up, yeah. Yeah, you're 10 up, and then you wound up 10 down, so 20-point swing.
Yeah, I don't know how to improve this in just a month or two, though.
So the right, you can definitely improve because, there's a good endgame there. So the question then becomes, do you feel behind and you need to all in? Because if we don't, like right now, you're doing pretty well. That's why he's all inning with this move. Because this is just not a good move. So yeah, most of your moves up to this point were okay. It's just that you could have been a slightly more aggressive. Like here, keeping this, nice and limited, shall we say, is perfectly fine. Because you've got the top. You're alive in the middle now. Sorry, after this move. And he's really awkward. Like, sure, he is going to get like this thing again. But this is huge. If you want to go ahead and play the coat here at any point, that's going to be huge. Even if you don't, I mean, it's whatever. So yeah, most of this was fine. It's just that you were ahead and then you all end. And that's what wrecked you.
Yeah, keep doing that. Like so many of my games, like I think 8 or 9 out of 10 games are I'm winning by like 10 plus, and then I just throw it.
So do you feel behind when you do that? Is that why you're doing it? Or do you think there's just Aji there?
I think they're just Aji, and I just keep not using it correctly.
Okay. That is also something to consider. Because if there is Aji here, that doesn't mean that this isn't territory. It just means that there's Aji, right? We're reducing. So if we're reducing, then that must circle back to just doing things like this, for example, and just maybe getting in a reduction. Since you just said there's only Aji. Then you can go back and do that if you want, or whatever. Go back and play here again and again and again. Take some more stuff over here and just poke. But yeah, at this point you're ahead. You already did the hard part of getting like 10 points ahead.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you were behind, that would be another story. Because if you're behind, then you probably do have to do it like an all or nothing invasion. If you have a better position, then it's just using Aji to get a little bit more. In this case, it would be like even if you just played here into here, it would be just a little bit more on the outside. Okay, that wouldn't be good because that's the ladder. Maybe this way instead? Yeah, probably this way. Yeah, something as simple as this would presumably be a little bit more because now we've got a few points on the outside to make some thing happen. Or another point, if there's Aji, then back to Ko. Because that's what that is. That's the Aji, right?
Yeah, that makes
So that's a
sense.
Ko factory. Well, yeah.
I could have thought of that one.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't.
Which is interesting because you repeatedly told yourself, AI says don't feed a Ko.
Yeah, I'm just not using them correctly.
Yeah, you just have to make sure you have an idea what the board position is. Like if there's an invasion.
All these concepts, and I'm just juggling them and trying to use the right one, and then I keep not using the correct one. But I have all the concepts in my head.
Yeah, I think in some cases, at least that I've seen sometimes, you do try to overcomplicate things. This game you weren't. Like you're trying to keep it simple, it looked like, which was fine. But it looks like you just got confused whether or not you have Aji or if he's grossly overplayed. Because if he's grossly overplayed the right-hand side, then there won't be points there, 100%. But if it's just Aji, then it's Aji.
How does one improve their fighting?
Well, here this wasn't about fighting. It was about evaluating the position. Like he does have points there. So trying to take it away was you overplaying, so he killed you, and then you won the game.
Okay, how to improve judgment then? Because I'm already playing games every day, which is the first thing.
Well, just make sure that you know what your move is saying. Because when you tried to live here, you were saying this area wasn't points. So there must be fatal flaws here for like all of that to go and just disappear. But if it's just Aji, you should only be able to get like an extra, I don't know, point or two off him. Maybe 5 if you're lucky.
I did play without reading it all the way through. I only read like 5 moves instead of like 20.
Well,
it was a little bit lazy on my part.
Well, it was complicated. Then again, it goes back to just using it as cofactory.
Yeah, but if I read I'm gonna die, then I just can easily say don't do that. But if I don't even read the 20 moves, then
I
just
would
like
not read
guessing.
it.
You wouldn't read that?
No, I would just use it for Aji. I would have done. But then again, the fight that I took would probably have come from here. Since he's being a bit of a jerk. Did the AI want that? I didn't check. Probably not. Probably not.
What's 3/3?
Nope, doesn't.
R13?
Wants that. You can get a lot of influence off here, apparently.
Yeah. Okay.
It anticipates. Yeah. Anyway. Playing tomorrow again, I assume?
I'm assuming you mean like I'm playing on my account.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing every day.
Okay. Let's
I've
see.
only missed 2 days in like a month, or at least like 3 weeks, maybe. I've only missed 2 days.
You're in a bit of a win streak. 4 games won. Very nice.
Nope, my last game was a loss. It was just on time.
Well, your official record says 4. Okay.
The last game I got wrecked, and I did not do good. But
hold on, I'm looking at that real quick. Oh. Okay, I have something to say about this.
I don't have a lot of time anymore.
Oh, yeah, Yo, listen. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm not in a rush yet, but I don't have another time for an entire review, unfortunately.
Yeah. I will download this really quickly. Is the fight in the upper right? That was all the things, though.
Yeah, if you review it or whatever, I can always watch the VOD, though.
Okay.
Yeah, the big thing I was trying that game that just failed miserably is I was trying to poke the shape. But it didn't work out nearly as well as it should have in the poking.
Got it.
And then it just became like overplay instead of me poking shape. I was just overplaying. So I'm like, okay, I'm not applying this concept correctly.
Yeah, this wasn't bad. You did make a few interesting decisions. Like, you could stay solid and just continue attacking him from a position of strength. I'm assuming that's what he would do. Maybe he'd see your back off and then just sacrifice. That's also possible. But when we go for a cut, we're giving a lot of forcings behind. So presumably I would be taking here if I'm going for the Atari, which is kind of getting into a little co-ish. But if we give him forcing move into forcing move, I no longer like this position ever. Because he's getting forcing moves to attack you, right? So here, just backing off is really, really annoying for him. Because he has to turn into, weird co or whatever else to try to get a better position. So yeah, that's where you really want to play solid and be careful of creating like new stones that are going to force him to sacrifice or force you to sacrifice. Like I would even, AI probably hates it, I would even consider this just to have nothing to work against. Like, yeah, you want something? Fine. Show me what you have. Because you're not playing this way because you're dead. So yeah, this is a time for solid. But yeah, creating that weak stone is really awkward. But I don't think it's the end of the world. Because you split that, which is fine, presumably. You didn't jump, so we can't connect underneath. He's trying to distract you. Yeah, here he's out. That was definitely a problem in the fight.
All right. I'll watch the VOD later.
All right.
So I gotta head out.
All right. See you. So yeah, after that, that is a bit of a like, how do you even recover from this? I assume it's going to be, yeah, we need the defense. That's not an attack. No. Yeah, getting the shape point is crucial. Because if he gets a push, get an extra move in Sente, that's really big. Like, if there's an invasion, he's not about to go back and defend it, which is where the attack's going to come from. So yeah, this vital point is big. This turn is Gote, so I don't like it. I love this one. Because now he can go here, yeah, and he pokes at the thing, yeah. And now he's fine. And now we're kind of running out from behind. Okay, that was a bit of a weird thing that he did. You're trying to get Aji, yeah. Okay, at this point, he is out. So, fight is over. We can't see a way to surround him. We know we can't cut through him. So we go for the fight, for the profit from that fight, which is probably going to be something over in here. Maybe further away. See if he wants to create two groups that are weak instead of one. But if he's out, he's done. Profit on the bottom. I don't like that. Because him being able to like just kind of connect up things and make territory here is really awkward. Yeah, I think moves over in here are better for two reasons. One, you take the top profit. But two, we're also taking easy shape from our opponent. Like, he can't just go up for safety because you've ensured that's not happening. And that's really huge. Okay. That's not Sentai. Oh, we're cutting? We're cutting. This is an example of where we would definitely prioritize our defense first. Because he's got two weak groups now, right? This little weird step thing and the top one. So there's no reason to rush. Let him do what he needs to do to live, because he's going to hurt himself while he's doing it. Here, we're a little bit over eager. Yeah, see, so now after this, he's going to go back and play this one, and then we don't get the profit on the top after all. Yeah. We didn't defend that profit. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, and that was just never going to be a thing. This is huge, but unfortunately, he's going to end up playing here. And now we are in a little bit of a trouble. We are in a little bit of trouble. But yeah, that right there is where your problems came in. Anyway, if that helps. All right, how's chat doing? A lot of teaching in that one, or talking in that one. Discussions, a lot of discussions. I am hungry. I also, what? Wait. What is this? What the heck am I looking at? Okay, so tens of millions of Fox coins were bet on this game by these two bots. Professionals, everyone. According, How do you invade the right? You don't. Yeah, that's not being invaded. What on earth am I looking at here? The games are being taken down. No, they're not. There's one more. There's one more here. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I think the bots. They're okay. So they're clearly training a new bot of some kind, right? I don't know why or what or, but they're clearly training a new brand of robot, right? Presumably. So like we laugh at it now, but wait until next week when it's giving professionals handicap. Yeah, right now it's all like, ha ha ha, stupid bot. But wait, just wait. Oh my God, I'm hungry. Is it pasta night? I go for some pasta and garlic bread tonight. I think so. It's Pixel Cooks for You night. I can make enchiladas. Also sounds nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that and watch some Battlestar Galactica. I'm currently rewatching that. I haven't seen it in at least 10 years. So yeah, I think it's good. Also, chat, PSA, anyone who uses Steam, I just realized this, and it's slowly making its way through the Twitch channels. But under the recommendations, there is a calendar. I don't know how long that's been there, but it gives you an idea of what games you might be interested in that have come out in the last month based on, you know, what you've played. So it's correct. I was interested in Heroes. I was interested in Vampire Crawlers. I am interested in Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. Not so much Masters of Albion, I don't think. Now, visual novel. We have played visual novels on stream, so it's recommending me Three Kingdoms Rebirth, because why not? Mixtape, I'm interested in that. So it's pretty good. Not interested in Outworld. I don't do that. Yeah, it looks like a... Yeah, I don't think so. I have no idea what that is. Crab is everything. Magical Princess. I mean, I've played RPGs. Release in the last 7 days. Directive 8020. Yep, I'm interested in that. Subnautica. Yes. Not necessarily Rogue Command. Hotel Architect? But it's also got upcoming by day. Like, they never advertise this feature, but it's apparently just something that's been there for a while now. And like, if you just haven't noticed it, then you just haven't noticed it. I'm not interested in Forza or Corsairs. Warhammer Mechanicus? Turn-based strategy? Maybe? Maybe. Hard to say. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. Lego Batman is always adorable. Like, I actually recommend a Lego series. Now, I'm going to assume that there is a game on here that's not like the others, and it's probably because we played 5 Hearts Under One Roof. That's just what happens. That's just what happens. Wait, there was a game on here. It's not on here anymore. Did it get bumped? Now this is interesting. A remake of Seventh Guest. This is a friggin' classic, yo. All right, I might play this. Seventh Guest is like a classic horror game. Yeah, this is a friggin' classic. I might play Seventh Guest, the remake of it. It looks decent. Might play that. And then I know that they did a remake of Gothic, the original. I never actually got into Gothic, but if the remake is actually solid, maybe Gothic? Yup. Yup, like I said, because we played a certain game, it got bumped. Yeah, this was coming out next week. They bumped it. Darn it. Remember this? We played this on stream too. Shift at Midnight. We're absolutely playing this. I'm absolutely coming back to this game when it's fully released. But we have to wait till next month. 1 month. Unlucky. But yeah, they've added a lot. We'll be playing this again. Totally playing this again. But yeah, anyway, calendar's there. It's actually kind of interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. I'm gonna go eat. Holy Christ, I'm hungry. Must have food. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. Only dropped the 1 game, right? Yeah, we only dropped the 1 game. So we're good. I will see y'all next time. Yep. Food and Battlestar Galactica and some writing. I do need to do some writing. I am pretty much all caught up. I've had to, the past couple of months, I've been lazily editing my first book since I cut it in half. And I'm catching back up to where I left with the changes I made in the first one for the second book. And I'm almost ready to resume that one. So my first book is about 110,000 words. My second book is currently at 76,000. So, yeah. And technically, a third one in a different series is at 8,000. For when I feel like writing, but not that. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. Either way, I'm out. See you Wednesday. Except for the patrons. Patrons, I'll see you tomorrow because group class.